All right. So I guess right now I do have you in the final fish battle here. So let me just ask a couple questions. Um, I will say, just to start with, that as you use the scroll on Astra to bring her back, and retrieve the body of Larry Bird to throw in his black hole from this eater of souls over here. Um, you do find to the as you like look around what's left up here to the north, well, northeast-ish. Um, there is an exit that will take you out of the pyramid directly,
Awesome.
which I assume is what you want.
That would be what we want
Over
if we
here, you have this other thing that you could have checked out if you feel like doing that, which I assume the answer is no. And then up here is a bunch of captives, which I assume you release. There's various like merfolk, people from the town, people from the what am I missing? The pirate ship. I forget if they took some of their. I think they did. Right, they came. They booked someone when they at the beginning. So you retrieve those guys. You also retrieve some items that are in a bag, right?
Besides
And
Larry.
like magic stuff. And besides that, dang it, hold on. This is what happens when you like write in your notes for your D&D adventure within your notes from work. Not recommended. Not recommended. Um because your notes from work are not searchable. All right. I believe it was. I'll look one more time, and then I will just go by memory. Nope, I found it. All right, cool. Uh, do, 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 do. Hmm? Okay. Oh, yeah, got it. Here we go. Yep. And okay. All right. So I presume you're going out and up to the boat.
well, there's a question.
Go ahead.
Are we putting up the thing and having all the prisoners stay in there with us so we can get back hit points? Or are we just going because I'm at 3? I'm pretty sure Rex and Steve are somewhere below 10, and Astrid is at 1.
You are a hurting group. That's just certainly true.
So, um, you know, are we putting up the tower, and will everyone fit in the tower if we bring all the
I
prisoners
think
in?
it's
Because I think it's 3 stories or something, right?
yeah. There's the ground floor, the middle floor, and the top floor. I believe it is a 30 by 30. Or is it 15 by 15? You got me. Hold on a second. I could ask Astra, but she's on mute. I could probably find it out faster. Doop doop doo. Instant Fortress. And Fortress says that it is 20 feet on one side. So you have a 20 by 20 first floor, a 20 by 20 middle floor, and a 20 by 20 roof. You can certainly find enough room to squeeze people in there if that's what you want to do.
I believe that's what we're going to have to do, just in case we find anybody stronger than kindergartner to fight.
All right, fair enough. Where are you going to put the Tower of Power, or
Well,
whatever we're going to call this thing?
It has to go somewhere in this gigantic room because that's the only place we found that was big enough.
Easily, yes, it will easily fit in here.
So, um, da, 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 da. Are we leaving? If we're leaving, we can go up to the door to the northeast and put it up by that. Um, if we're staying, we have to go to the southeast. But the problem is we still have all these prisoners and whatnot. So I don't know if you guys want to just take them back to the ship and go find out what Larry is, and then do whatever we're going to do. I mean, we could always come back here, but then we'd probably have to fight more sharks and mer people and stuff.
Well,
I say we out the best we can.
yeah. We take care of the prisoners and go and get healthy.
We'll go northeast then.
Okay. So you grab the prisoners. You grab whatever. Okay, yeah, not bad. You grab whatever items, and there's some gold in there too, for sure. And the items, and you swim, crawl, whatever you gotta do with all these guys, because they got those. Excuse me. They have necklaces in there.
Right.
Yeah, the shark teeth thing that allows them, as long as they stay inside like a 15-foot radius. So you're kind of like babying these guys to get them up to the top. I would say by now, as you swim up and out, you're underwater. Yeah, okay, sound can carry. So I mean, you hear
Sound
like
carries
this.
better.
True. You hear like this rhythmic sound, like, they're getting ready for their ceremony for their shark godlike, whatever that thing was, right? The Eater of Souls.
Yeah, unfortunately, I figured that might happen, but I figured we couldn't fight anybody because we don't have any spells or anything left.
Yes.
So
They'll be in for a shock when they find their Eater of Souls eaten.
Yes.
Sliced
Well,
open
a
like
minor
a fillet of
digression.
fish.
A minor digression, if I can. So it turns
Yes.
out I need your permission. You got to allow me to import an image for my character.
All right, I think I know what I got to
So-
do with that. Give me a second here. I threw one in there, but I think I've just got to make you.
I put 3 in Discord.
You're not. Yeah. What's
I was
not
bored.
owner? You're already owner of the character, so I guess maybe it's trusted. Maybe it's in this thing here. Let me do this. User management. Oh, now I'm totally butted out. Let's
It
see.
just popped up about some token without user permission or something.
Let me look this up.
Online.
If you want to give me the thing, Mike, I'll upload it.
Can I put it in Discord?
Yes.
How do I do that? With a plus?
Yeah, probably if it's a file or something, that'll work. I did take the
upload
image
them.
from that was on there during the
I just
whatchamacallit, the domain of beer or whatever. I took that image
How
temporarily.
about I put him up there. I don't know if you can see him. He's a happy, jolly soul.
With a corn cob pipe.
I do not-
No, a giant mug of beer.
I don't see him.
I don't
I
see him
see him.
yet.
Oh no, I see Mike's.
That's
Well, I
Mike's.
put him.
I see John's.
Okay, yeah, it's at
Don't-
the bottom. Do I have to do something else besides?
Did you like hit enter or something
hit
to,
enter.
to post a message? Because I haven't even posted a message.
It
Hit
should.
the paste and then hit enter.
Yeah, it's just went. I can see it. I don't know what else.
Hit
I
enter.
mean-
Maybe it's in the message chat and you didn't like.
I'm
Tell
in
it to
Alpha
go.
Group at the very bottom of Alpha Group. It's under
Yeah.
John's pictures.
So if I do
oh
this,
wait, I gotta. All right, there's some buttons over here.
there we go.
I might have to.
Not the gum drop buttons.
I don't know.
All right, so you
It's not
shepherd
like that.
while you're trying to do that. I probably have to. I'll see how to share it so you can upload it. that's not as familiar with the Forge security off the top of my head. So if you get it up there, that'll be great. Otherwise, we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm in
what
the
is-
alpha group. It's just at the bottom. It's
Yeah, I just think you have to hit enter. Like if I do something, like if I pick one, like if I go.
oh, there it goes.
There it is. I see it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
had hit
there you
enter.
go. Okay. All right, it's working.
Well, it actually says you're typing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
on mine it
loading
says-
it.
Well, it's
So,
a
okay,
huge image.
You certainly get up to the ship because everyone is distracted getting ready for the awesome ceremony of the great fish. So you get up to the ship. The ship is kind of circling. You signal it. You get on the boat, and you ferry everyone back to. Yeah, it's Moon.
Moon River.
No. I forget the name. It's
Same
White Moon
That's
Cove.
what-
There we go. White Moon Cove. I knew it was something.
Those people are
Cove,
saying
Moon
Moon
Cove.
River.
I heard.
Sounds a
So
little racist.
it takes a couple days to get back there. The people are dropped off. Everyone
Very happy.
is happy. So I'm going to
Is there something
say.
that's supposed to be showing up on my Foundry? I'm not seeing anything. It's all
Well,
dark,
it's
all black.
because you're dead, and I don't know if you still have control of Larry. So let's do this. I was
I
about
don't.
to switch.
Yeah.
I might have. I don't know if you got lost control of Larry. I'm just going to do this anyway. So let's do. Here it is. Bink. Let's go back to here, and I can just drop Norm
Put a little skull on
onto-
poor Larry.
onto here. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. 1 second. Let me give you
Yeah,
a new
it's a-
Norm.
If I can, I look like reddish shirtless, only in white.
Yes.
Why did it do pain in the butt? Selected. Oh, that's much better. And then I also want to do this. Give me a second. Boom. 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 And then let's see if that looks better. All right, well, there's something for Norm.
Oh my gosh, what's that? Who's that?
That was the cleric that was in that section where you picked this guy from. So
Oh,
yes,
can you let go of my Discord guy or?
yeah, you gotta give him to me. I don't see him yet.
It said it was loading and then it did nothing.
Yeah,
All right,
timed
let
out
me.
or something.
Maybe it was too big. If it's too big of a file, it's
No,
gonna choke
it's
on
a
it.
tiny little thing. All right.
I see you typing.
If it's
Okay.
in like a file or something, you can usually just drag it into the message thing and just hit send. That's what I've
Oh.
done with some of this stuff.
There's a message thing in Discord. I'm not a huge.
Go down
So
to
where's-
the bottom. Go down to the bottom of Discord where you would like type a message, but like
Okay.
drag the file over to there and just drop it in, and then hit post, and that usually does it.
Let me see. Share your square. Sorry.
Like,
Okay.
if I
I'm
was to do-
still. Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
to do-
see a chat thing in my Discord. Like, I'm in Alpha Group. Should I not be in Alpha Group?
No, that's fine.
You should be in.
No, I'm in Alpha
yeah.
Group.
At the bottom, there's a little message section that has a little
It
plus.
says like a
Yeah,
plus
a little
thing,
plus and a
message out.
blinking thing, but it's telling me I can't put the picture in. It won't let me. Oh, because it's not. Maybe it's not compatible. It's a web.
Possible. That's why.
Yeah, so
All
like
right.
I just dragged that file in there. So
Right. So like, okay.
Well, I can use that
So
one
let
too.
me-
That's a dwarf-like guy.
Hang on. Okay. Well, before I get here, let me see if I can save it as a different image. You guys keep going. I'll just fiddle.
All right, you fiddle. So I'll say that. Long story short, you get back to White Moon Cove. While you're there, you guys have a ceremony for Larry. Norm, as the cleric, might even be presiding over said ceremony. Giving him last rites, and sure, that was a good one too. And basically toasting to Larry Bird's heroic sacrifice for the people of White Moon Cove.
Yep.
Now becomes the famous D&D tradition of splitting up Larry Bird's loot.
Yeah.
So long story. So you will get 2,000 gold each, which I did not put into your character sheet, but I will as I sit here now.
Let me get out of that.
We'll do it that way. That's one. Let me get asterisk. The only thing I forgot to do was the actual loot itself. There we go. It's much better. Let me get Holgar.
There you go, Paul. I put him in. Not this ridiculous.
And let me get Son of Steve.
Hit enter, Mike. I don't think it posted.
I still
There
there he goes.
There he is.
And
There's a happy Norm.
We'll chuck some. We'll chuck some stuff Norm's way. I'll even do that and that. All right. So, all right, we're going with that. All right, 1 second. So the items that you get, if you guys go into the is there a to the right? Is there a icon there that kind of looks like a briefcase?
Yes.
And if you click on that, there's a folder that says new stuff.
I have no folder.
You can't see the folder? In which case,
No,
I am going to have to actually tell you the items you got. Just give me 2 seconds to take care of Norm's face here. Now, that's a lot of space there. I mean, I guess I have to pick up the mug of beer considering what kind of cleric he is.
That's what I thought.
You could always.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to edit the thing.
I just kind of cheated. Give me 2 seconds here.
Can you put the list in Discord?
I will. I'll have to grab it. Just give me a second. I can only multitask so many things in one shot. Let's do that. And then I'll go back to here. Fudge muckers. What am I doing? I'll do this. Great. Meanwhile,
Like it's
Cool.
Stately Wayne Manor.
yeah, something like that. All right, let's go back to this. So let me get Norm situated.
Hey there,
You
now.
know how it is if you don't like your, when you don't like your hairdo, then, you got to make sure that you correct that.
Just need more clearance.
All right, let's just get rid of Norm and chuck in a new Norm. There we go.
Hey, there he is, Paul. Fantastic.
All right, all right. I can't
find
wait
that
to
one,
see
Mike.
this beer cleric in action. So, Larry Bird has a bunch of stuff. Are we just simply grabbing that and chucking it into Norm stuff. Maybe we should start with that.
Yeah.
So let me do this. Let me grab. Here is Norm. Here is Larry.
Does Norm have anything?
I have
Norm
nothing right
has
now.
a longbow, a quarterstaff, a spear. He has a shield. He has +1 studded leather.
Well, that I have chain. I'm actually better off with the armor. I'd only really like the parapet, the bag, and the
Wonder.
Wand of Wonder. That I mean, everything else like I wouldn't. I'm actually better off.
All right. Oh yeah, and one more thing. I got to do something here. I have
And
got
the necklace
to.
of the water breathing.
Let me make sure I have
one of the
Larry
amulets,
Bird immortalized before I totally. Yes. Yes, I have him. I have him. Okay.
Now, would Norm have any magical things being 6 level? Like, would I have just prior to coming with y'all? Would I have any?
Yeah, potentially. We can go through a few things here. Let's do this. Let me think through one thing at a time. So if I'm going to go on here, so Norm, let's loot Larry Bird's body first. You know, just because that's the way I roll. So he had a scroll of fairy fire. Do you want that?
Put it in the group pile.
Fair enough. There's the parapet of wound closure. You want that? Yes.
I would like that one. Yes. How many? Not that it
Popular
really
item.
helped too much.
I would remind all those people with a parapet of wound closure that in addition to it keeping you alive when you're dead, when you roll hit dice to regain hit points, like during a short rest, you get double.
That's nice. Yeah,
So
I
if you
just
don't-
would like the parapet. I mean, someone else could take the studded leather if they want. It's magical. I would just take the wand and the parapet. That would be the only things that I think I would want.
All right.
And the bag.
Well, yeah.
That little bag with Larry's remains, which I guess we're going to
You also
put in a
had
nest in a
a
tree.
you had a stone of good luck, a luck stone, which
Oh,
gives.
yeah, that was great. Yeah, I'll keep that, I guess. Did such a great job for me.
I was talking.
Lucky you.
All right, so that would be your 3 attuned items: your luck stone, the wand of wonder, and the wound closure.
There you go.
But if you're going to get something else like a
I was thinking like
hammer or
magical
something, you might
armor.
have to.
He wants the portable hole. All right, well, we'll work on the thing. 1 second here. Delete. Yes. I presume that you don't want the petrified bat.
We can move on with that one.
There is the dragon circlet. Anyone want that?
Yes, we're going to keep that.
Who's getting that?
Well, I have one and Rex has one, so it's got to go to someone else. Steve, Astrid. Astrid says yes.
That's fine.
All right, Astra, you got it. So 1 clockwork dragon circlet. The book with the ink guardian is still in the bag. Do you
Yeah,
still
we
want
should
it in the
keep
bag?
that.
We're going to keep that, yep.
Yeah, keep that.
All right,
Someday we may figure out how to use it.
that's fair. So the only things that are really of anything of what did I do? Oh, I gave the book to Astra. Is Astra holding the book or is Norm holding the book?
I'm not a wizard, so I guess Astra should probably have it.
Does Astra want the book?
Larry just kept it in the bag. Like I just kept it in the bag. I didn't really.
Sure, she's
do
happy
anything
with
with
it.
it.
She says that's what's another book to a scholar. So there's the
I only have
+1 studded leather. There's the helm of comprehending languages, and there's a scroll of fairy fire.
Okay, so the Helm can stay in the hole because we don't need that unless we have to listen to someone.
Yeah.
As for the armor, I don't know that it would benefit anybody unless it would be Astrid, because it doesn't do a thing for Steve, it doesn't do a thing for
Where
me or Rex. And if it does nothing for anybody, then we might just have to sell it.
All right. Well, you can sell it when you. I mean, right now you're in some little fishing village, so I'll chuck it over the Norm. Excuse me. We won't equip it, but he'll have it to sell for the future.
Yeah.
And what was the last thing?
A scroll of fairy fire. Usually Astra
Uh,
is the keeper of the scrolls, but she doesn't have to be.
I was gonna say I don't even know what the heck that does. I think it just
Fairy
Outlines
fire.
is that the one that outlines invisible things or something?
That's the one.
Okay. Anybody could take it. She took it.
I don't
All
think
right.
you have to be able to cast the spell, though, right? Like, not can anyone
Nope,
read
as
a
long as you
scroll
can
in this
read.
game?
As long as you can read.
Well, I only have an 8 intelligence, so that eliminates.
All right, well,
that
you can't
eliminates
read.
Norm. You are not going to get a lot of wise ideas out of Norm. Just going to let everyone know now.
It's all that beer he's been drinking.
I am wise, but I am not smart. So some of my plans may seem a little out there.
That's fine. Everyone can take 2 long rests. That will certainly get you all your hit die back as well as your hit points. Because you only get about half your hit die back at the time. So, Bink.
I'm
All right.
going through the chat now. This was a really crazy battle. Things did not go well.
Nope, not at all.
Things went south very quickly.
Yeah, we went from okay to oh shit.
And like in like one round, it looks like crap. Yeah, things went south very quickly. Okay.
Okay. So, all right. So you have Larry Brown stuff. So Larry Bird stuff. Larry Bird had 500 gold. I'll just say we give that to Norm as
Sign-on
a
bonus.
fee for Larry Bird's burial.
Yeah, very expensive. Because it's so heartfelt.
It's all good. So now we have. So I gave you all each 2,000 gold, and as well as the items that have been split up. So now I will tell you about some magic items, and each of them you can either probably keep it, or if you want to get rid of it for 5,000 gold, then we can. You will know what, Norm. If you want to get rid of the +1 armor that you had from Larry, I'll just give you the gold equivalent, and then.
Okay, yeah, because
That
I'm
would
just
be
going to
fine.
try to buy magical chain armor. That's what I'll look for.
Yeah, when you
I
get
have
the
chainmail
civilization for sure.
When we get the
All right, so 1,500 for Norm.
We hit that long rest twice, Paul.
I will.
Twice, because if you hit it once, you only get back half your die.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
try it.
You need help? I can get it for you, Steve.
Yeah, you could, Paul. I did it
think-
once.
Oh, I think you're good now. You're
okay.
good. You're good.
All right. Thanks.
Sure.
Good job, Paul.
I can do that. Let me get Discord up because I'll copy paste what the items are into. God dang it! Into chat. So I'll just do this real quick as well. There we go. All right. So, item number 1, I guess I should put these into chat for you. There is black dragon oil. Can I can't cut and paste. God, I hate my life. All right, we'll just do this. Really? I mean, I could edit it and then do it, but we'll just do it this way. Let me redo that. Bink. So, black dragon oil is basically what it sounds like. It is basically black dragon liquid, condensed down into something that you can use. So you get 5 ounces of this. You can use 1 ounce of oil to basically put it on your weapon or a single piece of ammunition, and the next attack that you hit with, as was attack made with that weapon, deals an extra 2d8 acid damage.
Oh, wow.
And it has to make a Constitution save, or it will be burned for additional 2d8 acid damage.
Okay, I will take that if no one
So,
else wants it.
I got other
That's
stuff, so I got 5. So you can decide.
5.
5 items,
5.
yes.
Gotcha.
5
Is
of
this
you,
stuff for
5
sale or is
items.
this
So you can
stuff we
decide who
found?
gets what.
Yes.
The next one is a dimensional net, which basically doesn't really do any damage, but you could try to net someone, especially if it's a aberration, celestial, or fiend, and basically they are stuck. They are not getting away. Kind of like summarize that. Unless they make like a 30 strength check or something ridiculous.
That might be Steve. It should be someone who's fast that could
That's fine.
move
John,
to throw them. Like if you could net them before they can do anything, like if you move,
Right.
or someone with a high
or
initiative.
yeah, it's true.
Might be good for me because I have a resistance to evil or undead or something like that.
That's good. That sounds good, John. You can have it.
The next one, I'm sure you are going to be thrilled with. It is basically a what's called a Fiendus Charter. So it's basically a scroll that bears a mark of a powerful creature from the lower planes.
Ooh.
And when you use or some other powerful when you use an action to present this scroll to a fiend, so if you see a fiend and you present him this scroll, you can attempt to make a bargain with that fiend.
Ugh.
Okay.
Kelly Larry's girlfriend.
Yeah, remember the librarian? I know.
That's right.
We're gonna have to write her, let her know.
That Larry has passed.
Yes.
I'll find him now.
Unrequited love.
The next one, zoop. And I should have put the pictures in, but I didn't get a chance to. Is a Ghoulbane rod. So there it goes. So this is basically a rod that has various engravings on it, and you stick this into the ground, and for how long is it? So anyway, undead creatures within 30 feet of the rod must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have disadvantage on attack rolls against
That
creatures that
sounds like
aren't undead.
That sounds like a cleric thing.
The rod's magic remains active while planted in the ground. Basically, you can use it for 10 minutes a day.
That we can chuck that to Norm. He can shove some rods in the ground and have protection from undead, or if we can find any undead that we're fighting.
And the last one is a +1 shield of missile reversal.
All right, so that would have to be somebody who uses a shield, and I don't know if Norm's
Norm.
using a shield or what he's doing. And the other one would be
So
me, because
yeah, so in addition to the armor class bonus, if you'd be struck by a ranged attack, you can use a reaction to basically have the shield flash some magical energy and send the missile back to the person who shot it at you.
Yeah, you should get that, Ken, because you have a shield, right?
I have, yes, a +1 shield at this point. I think it's
Well,
+1.
this one would be even better. Even better then.
So those are the items I have. If you don't want one of those items, then you can sell it for five Gs.
I will take the +1 shield.
Okay.
And if I have to use that, I will. And then I'll just get rid of the shield that I have, which is not even +1. It's just a regular shield.
Yep. That's going to be your shield, Ken. It needs to be attuned. So that means
I gotta get rid of something.
has you still have it on you, but you get to decide which one is not active.
Right.
Okay.
I just have to remember what is.
Of course, if you're going to fight two-handed, it doesn't really matter, right?
Correct. And it's like, what do I have attuned right now? I forget. So I gotta look that up.
You can look it up. It's all the ones with the gears that are lit up.
Yep,
So
yep.
I've got the Black Dragon Oil, the Dimensional Net, the Fiendus Charter, and the Ghoul's Bane Rod.
Well, the rod, I'm thinking that should either go to Astrid or Norm as protection from undead. The Fiendish Charter, I'm not sure who would want that. And the oil, I think that would be good for any fighter.
Yeah,
Fight
anybody
person.
who's
Pour the fighter on Son of Steve's fist, and he's just gonna punch poison into him.
burns his own hand.
That or Ranger Rex.
You better get
Ranger
some
Rex
gloves.
Yeah.
is a machine as well.
Now, Paul, do clerics turn undead in this game?
Normally, yes.
Oh, there it is. Turn the profane. I found it.
There you go.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Especially the East Monster.
I could probably do what the rod does. I mean, I guess it would save me a channel to use it for something else, but I could. We could probably sell the rod because I could do what the rod does.
Or
I have a turn the profane thing.
Or if Astrid wanted it as some kind of protection type thing, because all you're basically doing is shoving it in the ground by you
Oh, that's true.
to help you protect yourself from undead.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
it
So
doesn't
Astra's
have much
getting the
weight
rod.
to
You got
so-
it.
Well, it would be now. Does it work in like an area? Like, is there an area effect?
It's
'Cause you might wanna-
any undead that enters or starts its
120
turn within 30 feet of the rod.
So you might want to give it to somebody who's like a frontline fighter, like one of the fighters, don't you think? Because
Well, that's
you could
true,
just
because
plant it.
You just plant it
Because you're in the
ground.
front.
Right.
You might want to give it to someone who fights in the front, which Norm could do. I mean, I'm probably going to be joining you fighting up front, but I kind of do that anyway. So it should probably go to one of you guys. Or Stevie, like someone who fights up front, so that you get that 30. You
I
get
would
a
like
little bit.
everything I got right now, Mike.
You're good.
I'll take it if nobody
yeah.
wants it. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you should.
if that's all it's going to hold us up, I'll carry it.
Yeah.
So Ranger gets the rod.
Yes.
Okay. Boink. You got it. We can do that to get that there. Okay, so that leaves the oil, the charter, and the net.
I think Steve
I
should
have
get the
the net.
net because he moves fast and he could move around the battlefield maybe and get to a fiend faster than anybody else
All right.
to
makes
net him
sense.
before.
Now, the net, Son of Steve, does require attunement.
Oh,
So
okay.
you would have to decide if you wanted to drop the wound closure, the cloak of elven kind, or the beast buckle, which gives you 5 extra hit points.
Neither.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay, well the net, you can still have the net. It's just not usable as a magical item.
yeah.
Okay.
Like if we could even throw it in the bag and then someone could just grab it.
Do that.
If we're going back to abyssal places or something, then we obviously someone would
Alright.
attune it.
All right, so we're gonna throw that in the bag. That's like a community
I
item.
mean, is that the community bag? I think.
Yeah.
Because I don't
Why
think
not?
anyone wants to attune to it right now.
Okay. Inventory. Yep, it's there. It's fine. Okay.
And
So that
what
leaves
was-
the Black Dragon Oil and the Fiendish Charter.
well, the oil I think should go to somebody. How about John? Don't you? Who fights two-handed? I think
John does.
Spritel and
I
Chim
do.
Chim could.
Yeah.
That way you could hit them twice.
Well, this gives extra damage. You're coating your weapon with poison, so you are doing extra damage.
Right.
John's
Hogarth
doing
take that?
extra damage already, so I could take it. That way,
All right.
Okay.
if
So
I do it,
didn't Hogarth take that? Yeah.
yeah.
There it is. Bink. All right. And that leaves the Fiendish Charter, the scroll of basically negotiating with demons.
And as for now, unless somebody
In the bag.
really wants to negotiate with a demon, we can stick that in the bag too.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
might
we need
sound
to,
like a
if we
bagger.
need to negotiate with a demon later, we'll deal with it.
Pull that out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say because of weight and stuff like that, we can all get rid of the spears that we have that we took for fighting underwater.
Yeah, if you want to
I-
delete the spear, go ahead. I mean, I don't even think I made you pay for the spear, so it's
That's
all
fine.
good.
They're only worth a gold piece anyway.
Yeah.
How the heck do you get rid of it?
There's like 3 dots. Just click on that and choose delete.
Okay. Equipped. No. Not letting me click on the dots.
Oh, well, I can't help that. You'll figure it out. All right. So while I think that pretty much settles all accounts that I can think of.
That's weird. I can do it for the shield, but I can't do it for
For the spear,
the spear.
You have to get it right in the middle.
Okay.
I can. I could delete it for you, but this will have you practice your mouse skills. I don't know. Let me get some. Give me a second here. I've got to just do.
That was weird. I had to scroll down in order to get rid of it.
Okay. So let's do. Just give me. I need just about maybe 2 or 3 minutes to, basically, whatchamacallit, take care of some character things. 'Cause I'm going to put you in a different adventure shortly. So give me 1 second to do all this. Because I didn't. What I do is I have a spot here where I keep copies of your characters after each adventure. So I have a log of it.
He's got the
So
biggest file.
I didn't want to put your latest save in until we divvied up the magic items. So now that we have, let me just chuck all these guys in. So I'll have to switch you to somewhere else.
Hey, Paul.
Yes, sir.
On my character sheet under inventory, it has the spear with that a +1 spear. Did I sell that?
If it's not there, you must have sold it.
Well, it's there.
Oh, then you didn't
That's
sell
right.
it.
He's saying, can he sell it?
Oh,
I
can he
did- I
sell
did-
it? Sure.
Or did
I'll
I?
have you.
Yeah, I don't want to sell it. I'll keep it.
I assume if it's there that you did not sell it.
Okay, that's all. Thanks.
No worries. All right, I'm almost there. I'm on. Fudge. Son of Steve, number 4. I have to renumber you guys so I know the order of which you guys came in here. We'll do that one. Good. I don't need to do him. And oh, dang it. Okay, so I do Ranger. John. Yep. I apologize for the downtime. I knew this was going to be a couple minutes here to.
Yeah, you got records.
Yep. All right. So, and I have Steve's. Yes. So let's just make sure. Yep. John. Ken. Mike. Steve. Vicky. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. So I can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. All right. So with that, you guys, you got where? Here we go. Yes. So you guys are in town. You have divvied up all the items in the bar. You know, getting acquainted with your new friend Norm, who did such an awesome job overseeing the ceremony of Larry Bird, that you guys have become good friends, and he's going to join you on your adventures. It would seem.
I just
Yeah, go ahead.
found some kind of eagle's nest and just poured Larry's body into it and leave him to the birds.
To the trees.
Yes, a touching ceremony.
I asked Norm for some good ale, not some of that crappy IPA stuff.
Oh, only the best. I've got armor class and saving throw boasting ale. What's this thing I have? What's it called? Some kind of well, we're gonna call a bolstering brew, but we're gonna call it Mandarin Delights. And it actually does things. It gives
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
advantage on all strength checks or charisma checks. You cannot be frightened. And make all constitution saving throws with advantage. And it lasts for 8 hours. And
Now
I
you
can
get
make
to
6
choose.
drinks.
You get to choose one of those.
Oh. Well, I will go with the
All
constitution
three.
saving throw, I'm guessing.
Wait, so for the combination
it
platter.
should be charisma saving throw, I think. As I'm reading
Well-
this here, I'll see if it got tippity typed wrong here. You got me curious now. Let's see. This is Blessed Brew. Yeah, it says
Because
charisma.
it says all strength or charisma checks, either one, chosen when it drinks, is immune to being frightened and makes all constitution saving throws with advantage.
Which one are you reading?
I'm reading bolstering brew.
Oh, bolstering brew. I'm sorry. I was reading Blessed Brew. My
Ah,
bad.
we're so past blessed brew. That was so.
That was yesterday.
That was so. Yeah, that was.
That was so
That was so. And
1990s.
Larry was just a chicklet.
So what is this thing called? This is which one?
It's called bolstering brew. That's the one I have on my sheet. That's the only reason I'm reading it.
Bolstering.
If you go to it's called Bolstering Brew. Up to 6 other creatures within range can partake of this drink with me and share its magical benefits. Each drawing a mug from
Where
the
are
small
you reading
keg.
this from? Where are you reading this from?
Okay, go to my character sheet. I'm on the main
On the
page.
main. Okay.
Under actions, it's
Uh-huh.
Bolstering Brew.
You
see it?
What a legal
This
website.
I
is
do have my
Here,
glasses
I'm
on.
telling you.
Here it is here. Yes. Bolstering brew use. Call upon the patron to die to bring you up to 6 other. So this is.
I get a little magical keg and give everybody a cup of beer. It lasts for 8 hours. You can get either an advantage on your strength or charisma checks. You pick when you
Can't be
drink
Budweiser,
it.
is it?
You're immune to being frightened, and you make all your Constitution saves with advantage.
I don't even see this.
Why are you not? I'm sorry, Bob.
It's a third level spell. There we go. It's a third level spell. Okay.
There you go.
It's a spell. All right. But
Which
you
I
also
choose.
have, which is not a spell, Blessed Brew,
Oh, there's
which is
Blessed
which
Brew
is
that's
which
not a
is
spell?
which is not as cool. That's one of your channel divinities. Instead of turning undead, you can give them a Blessed Brew. And that will give you either +1 to your AC, +1 increase for saving throws for enchantment spells, and advantage on charisma ability checks. So not as great, but the AC is nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's not a bad one either. But Bolstering Brew, I think, is a domain spell. That's why it's not in my spellcasting list.
It should be there.
Because when I go to my third circle, it's not in alphabetical order. Okay.
Yeah, if you click at the very top, you can sort it in alpha order, if I remember correctly, somewhere. Now I'm not seeing that either.
I don't see it in
Spellcasting.
my spellcasting list.
All right, well, we'll find it. Why is this not in alpha order? I'm not even going to ask. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boo. D, E, F, G. It's actually Bolstering Brew
It's a
evidently
ritual.
is a ritual. It's a third level ritual spell. There you go.
Fantastic. Well, I'm certainly going to be using that bad boy.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want a magical floating keg right before battle?
Into battle we go, sir.
How strong is it?
Everyone
How
have a
strong is
drink.
this stuff?
I
strong
am
is this
telling
stuff,
you. What's that?
How strong is it? Are you a drunken monk?
It's like it's almost Romulan ale. Not quite, but almost.
It has to be
Romulan
21.
ale.
But
Yes.
fighting at a disadvantage because I'm drunk.
Oh no, you don't get drunk off of it. You
Drunken
probably if
monk.
you have more than one. But
All right.
oh
well,
yes,
Use your
there you go. So
drunken monk technique.
you guys can brew it up. All right. So we got those abilities down.
All right. I attuned to the shield of magic or missile reversal, and I unattuned my bracers of baleful reprisal, which I wasn't using too much anyway. The bracers, if anybody wants them, basically, if a creature misses you, you can use a reaction, mark the creature for a minute. That creature has to roll die 4 when he attacks. He subtracts that from the roll, but if they miss somebody else again, then the spell ends. So it was a low level item that we got in the very beginning of the game. So
Okay.
it's only 50 gold if I sell it. So
Not breaking the bank.
no.
Okay, so you're at the bar, you are toasting Larry Bird, and Norm is telling you about all the great tales of his abilities that he has as a beer
I got
cleric.
the best brew this side of I don't know if it's the Danube. I don't know where we're at, but But yes, I give them a little tasting of some of my various brews.
Fair enough. At that, right? As you were sitting and toasting, a figure walks into the bar wearing, the typical, cloak over, cloak with the hood up to cover his head, and he kind of goes over to the group of you and says, "Ah, I figured I'd find you somewhere around here. I'm hoping you were still here." And it is Galig, who has been sending you on all these wonderful adventures, whether it's through the labyrinth and also pointed you to this lovely temple where one of your folk met his end. But that being said, I mean, he did promise there would be some magic items there, and you did get that. So, he wasn't unreliable in that sense. And he says, let's find a private room where we can talk.
Oh.
And he'll motion, I don't know, to one of the back room areas of the bar.
Okay. We will follow him.
Fair enough. I'm just making sure. Maybe you told him
with our beers in tow.
There you go.
That's right.
I mean, you might
will
all be
not
ticked
break
at him
it.
for Larry Bird. I don't know.
Yeah. Private consultations cost extra, buddy.
All right.
That rate just went up.
There's a bird fee. A Larry Bird fee.
A Larry
right.
Bird fee. There you go. Actually, I want to check something. Just, I'm just kind of curious. We'll do this. Whoop. We'll just. Okay, we'll just do it that way. He'll motion to the back room. You guys go to the back room. There's a table, chairs, your typical back room in room. Nothing really special about it. You're in the middle of, you're at like a small fishing village, so it's definitely a little run down. You'll see that Gaelig takes out, I don't know, some small little amulet and activates it, and the room does like a small flash from the amulet, and you'll see above I need a dice. There it is. We'll say above Astra's head, floating there, is a small orb, which was, you're guessing, invisible, and Galig made it visible to all of you, and Galig, kind of casts a spell, and the orb disappears, and he says, "We have been watched off and on ever since you left that that lich, and he attacked us and took back his vessel. I've had people following me around for a little while now, but I've generally given them the slip. Being here on the on Midgard is a little more dangerous. He has more followers here to track us down than on other planes.
What lich?
That's a fair question from Norm. What did I get
Norm.
myself into? Wait a second.
You
You guys
see,
keep
we,
some strange company here.
we met this lich a little while ago. He had this metal dragon.
My father taught him very well.
We spin Normatel.
And how Steve died and his son of Steve took over.
There you go.
More than fair. So you give Norm some background here, and you know, Gaelig is like, you know, sometime soon. I think if people are scrying on us, so Norm's like, I have something that protects me from scrying. Some of you might have it too, but when you try to scry on someone, they have to be in the same plane as you are, right? So if you bounce to another plane, and there's no one there who's trying to scry on you at the time, then they'll have to hunt you down again or find out where you are. So I'm not saying we've been watched all the time, but I think at some point it would be good for us to, decide what we're going to find somewhere that is safe. Either we have to take on this Lich's group and find more information. Maybe if we go to the plane that the Lich was on and relocate that in the labyrinth, that would give us some amount of cover as well, because that's its own small little plane. So unless one of his followers are on that plane with us and scrying us, they're not gonna find us with the spell. I'm guessing that maybe he wants that book we were looking at. Could be the pieces of the Fulton door that you guys have been gathering, both you and the other group.
Or
Not sure. Could be a couple things.
Could be the rings that control his dragon.
Could be that too. I think it's safe to say that we have caught the interest of that creature. So, who here has? I think Astra does. Somebody has something that protects you from being scryed or detected or something. Isn't some ring of mind shielding? That's what she has. Does that protect you? That's just your thoughts. You can use action. The ring become invisible.
I don't think I have anything.
Nope. Oh wow. Well, you roll the ring if your soul enters it, unless. Oh. Well, that's neat. All right. So it's mind shielding. It doesn't allow things to read your thoughts. I don't think it protects against scrying particularly. Well, it doesn't matter. As long as at least one of you is unprotected, then potentially they can try to find you if you're in a spot. That is fairly common to a lot of we'll say, magic folk that serve that lich. And I don't know how many, how far his connections go, but yeah, we're definitely being watched is what it comes down to. We'll have to settle scores with him at some point. That being said, I would try to go and do that now, but there's something else that has some more urgency to it as well that I would behoove us to go and check out. You might even find some information about what this lich wants or what his plans might be. There's another adventuring group that was out investigating a particular plane, and they sent us they sent us a distress call message magically, and haven't heard from them since. They were going to a plane that is in the void. It's not in the deep void, but it's definitely solidly in the void. I'll put it that way. The world is called Midlandale. People call it Milo for short. And many years ago, it was a nexus of trade for many, many years until it fell to the void. Now it's probably just a ruin. At any rate, this adventuring party was going there to check out a lead on what the void was doing there. We were getting rumors of some evil doing happening at a lighthouse there. There was a place there that was we'll call it like a magical lighthouse that allowed people to travel between the planes and other magical effects. And obviously that building fell into the void when the planet did, or the world did. Anyway, they were checking out what was going on at this ruined lighthouse, and that's when we got the distress signal, and then nothing. So we would like to send you there and find out what happened to these folks. They were somewhere. We can take you somewhere near the city where the lighthouse is, and the name of the city, which I can't find right now. One second. Oh, here we go. Zephylios. So we'll send you to the outskirts of the city. See if you can find this group. See if you can rescue them. And then bring them back. They'll be fine. Astra's like, it'll be great. Why would you think there's a problem here?
It's not sounding ominous at all.
It's not sounding ominous at all. So
we're not worried, but pay us in advance.
Is there a magic stuff store that I could shop at before we go?
He's like,
wasn't he the guy that had the magic stuff before?
Well, other times you would meet him in a major city and they had the stuff.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
you know,
Not really something he
We
carries.
were meeting him in
He's-
the tree town.
yes, he's kind of
Yeah.
on the lam right now. But so he's bopping around. So it's like before you go, I just want to warn you about the void and some of the hazards there, because while not the deep void, this is still beyond just the borderline parts of the void that you've been to so far. Basically, the void can potentially drive you mad if you stay there too long. It depends on, obviously the longer you stay, the more percent chance that you could be affected by being there. What can happen to you could be a lot of different things. It could affect you mentally. It can affect you physically. As long as you don't stay there too long, we should be able to reverse the effects of being there via healing, rest, whatever it might be. Right?
How long
we'll
is
take
too
care of
long?
you. How long is too long? That's a fair question. It really depends on the person and the personality. People with a strong personality, aka charisma, tend to have a better chance of
I'm dead.
being being okay, right? But I would suggest that you get in, find the creature, and get out.
Get out.
So I'll just say, just to level set, if you take a short or long rest, you will have to make a charisma save. That's an easy one. If you witness a void cult ritual or something similar, that's a slightly harder one. If you attune to a void tainted magic item, that's like maybe a medium save. If you use a void spell, also is about a easy to minimum save. If you're targeted by strong void magic, that depends on who's casting it at you. There's various hazards that could drive you in the wrong direction. Let's see. You're not.
Yeah, like do you have
you're
any
not.
assignments at an old folks' home?
Yeah, you're not going to the deep void, so that gets a little dicier, where you got to make DM off to the side here. If you were going into the deep void, spending 1 hour in the deep void without magical protection, you'd have to make a DC 20 charisma save.
Yipers.
And if you take a long rest in the deep void without protection, that would be a DC 25 charisma save.
So is there some kind of void spacesuit we can get into?
Gelig says, yes, but I'm not carrying one of them.
Well, we would need 5.
We use our shark stuff? Have the shark amulets.
Well, if the void is underwater, it'd be great. But it's
Yeah,
not.
because come unprepared.
Right.
What's the likelihood that the guys we're looking for have been affected by the void?
Wait a minute, says Norm. My beer can give you a pluses on your Constitution, charisma save.
Whoa!
Amazing.
Amazing. So,
My little magical.
what's the likelihood?
keg.
He's like, it's tough to say. If they're in trouble, then it could very well be that they're likely affected in some way. It doesn't mean they're lost forever, though.
So he wants
We'll have
us
to
to
see.
find them and bring them back. Is that the?
Find them and bring them
Plan.
back. And while you're there, if you can find out whatever they were investigating, that might give you some clues on maybe what your Lichy friend is up to.
We say Gaelic. This is sounding more and more like a Gaelic problem and less and less like a.
Than an us problem.
Well, you've got the book, and evidently they have an eye on you too. So,
But we
you
can
didn't
fight 'em
exactly
on
make
our-
friends with the Lich when you raided his little hold and took the vessel that his soul was enchanted to.
Yeah, but we can fight them on this plane a little bit more evenly because we're on our turf instead of his.
That's probably fair. I'm sure the Lich has friends like the one we fought in the tree some weeks ago. Depends on how you want to play
This group
it.
can help us solve the Lich problem too. Like
They
that's,
could.
Is that the thing that's in it? Like I guess we're all trying to find out what's in it for us. Not to sound too greedily, but like what's the advantage? Like what would be the reason we would want to help them as opposed to, you know what I mean, somebody else.
Sure. Well, like I said, you've met some enemies, and they obviously know about you. If you can put them down, that will make your life safer. I guess that's one. Two, I mean, in the end, if we can establish a base of operations in which you guys are welcome, then, that will give you a place where you can rest, call your own, have your own gate to whatever adventures you want to go to. Occasionally helping me out against the forces of evil, but that's the small price to play. Right? That's the plane that you guys were on, right? Like you originally were going to that one plane where you met the Lich, because they were trying to set up the magic gate door there, right? When things went south. Yes. So you could still decide to claim that as your own, and then that would be a base of operations for you, and you could set things up there for your group and other groups, or you could decide to do none of that. I mean, if you just want to go on and there's always whatever you've plundered there is going to be yours. You're already taking everything you find at these places. It's not like whatever coin I'm paying you is the only thing you're getting here.
So the lighthouse is the safe spot, or is that what's the
safe spot is where the Lich was. I'm talking about there was the spot where the Lich was. To start with, there was a couple of ruined houses and a wall.
I remember that plane, yeah.
Yeah, that's the place.
Is that the place we're going to? Are we going back there, or we're going?
Not right now. We're sending you somewhere else to try and rescue these people.
Right, and
but if you're asking me, go ahead.
No, they went to look for this lighthouse. Is that where? Like
they
what
went
were
to
they
look
doing?
for this lighthouse on a different plane. Correct.
Okay, and that's where we're going.
That's
we would be going.
Assuming you are going, the answer is yes.
Okay. And that lighthouse is a good thing.
Yeah, that lighthouse is is on a plane with a bunch of evil folk. So it was a good thing before we were all around. but now it's infested with whatever creatures of the void live there.
That's that. Get used to those force spells again. What was there other thing that they had that was pretty? we had
Astrid only
something-
uses force spells.
Yeah, but wasn't there something else that we were at a disadvantage to them with? I want to say there was something else that we couldn't
We had a lot
use
of-
or negated.
We had a lot of
something.
fire things.
Yeah, fire doesn't work with them.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, Norm's just met y'all, so whatever you guys want to do.
What?
Where do you
Norm's
guys
like,
wanna go?
what did I get myself
I'll
into?
brew up
I was just
some-
here for a burial ceremony.
But I can make. Before we go, I will make that bolstering brew because I will give us advantage on charisma checks if we want.
Yeah.
All right.
I would do that ritual before we left. If, Gaelic has some time for us to, I don't know how long it takes to do it, but
Well, we have to
Yeah.
travel to this city too, right? We got to get re-equipped.
yes.
Get re-equipped. He's like, time is short, and there's nowhere in this little fishing village that's going to give you anything to re-equip with. Unless you need more spears. They have spears.
We do not.
He did say he was sending us to, I don't know, something with
He is.
disease,
He's
something
sending
with
you.
disease.
He's sending you to this plane, and he puts like a magical portal key out that you can use on. He's like, this is a valuable key. We don't have too many keys that go this deep into the void, so please bring this one back to me.
Do you know of any type of creatures that are on this plane?
Well,
Yeah.
not offhand.
Not friendly, I reckon.
No, not friendly. Anytime you're going to the void or the abyss, you're bound to run into, demons, undead. That's something along those lines is what you're probably going to find there.
And how did the last group send you a warning, warning signal or whatever it was they sent you?
He holds out, this stone, and he said, they had this, the other end of this stone where you could send talking to the stone, and the person on the other side could get the message, and it worked even across different planes. And he I said, I'll keep this one. He's like, if you find the other one, then we can have easy communications again for wherever you go.
Wouldn't the other one belong to them that we're trying to rescue?
Yeah, they've got it.
They've got one.
And he's like, I got the other. So they're not answering the phone, right? But if you get their phone, then you can call me because I have the other phone.
All right.
And
Okay.
how do we get out of this plane?
Just use the key. It will bring you back. You just need a doorway, and a key. Or keyhole to put the key into.
Well, I am unattuned from this amulet I had. Amulet of the Far Traveler. So I could use the rod.
You do that. I'm going to bop into to the Labyrinth Adventures. I've got to put your characters at least over there somewhere. So give me one. I mean, you guys can sit here and rearrange your characters, but I have to switch adventures, and I'll invite you over there in a few minutes. Because when you were there last time, it was with the on my
I'll be
personal
back. I'll be
PC. Yep, no
back in a
worries.
few minutes.
So I couldn't move you guys over until we divvied up the magic items. So I have to go over there now and
Oh, okay.
re-divvy them up,
Uh,
so to speak. So give me 1 minute to plop your new characters in there.
Okay, that'll be good timing. My dog is fussing. I'll be right back.
Fuss your dog, get your beer, whatever else you have going on. You got like a couple minute intermission. If I can't launch this one because you're in that one, so I probably have to go in here and boot you out of this one. So my temporarily apologies as I bump the server and start the other one. Yes, please click on the link so that way I can
And it
get
looks-
you guys into security.
And it looks like you need to sign in.
Probably if you're not already signed in. They're
I
asking you to
was
sign
signed
in
but
again.
It's looking like I got to sign in. Yep.
That's annoying, but okay. Oh, I don't want this. Let me see what's having you guys do. Oh, I wonder if the security is still on the local thing. Well, let's see. I'll just pause that for 2 seconds while I'm setting up my security. Oh, so you guys actually went in and did the manual one? Like
Yes,
with
sir.
no password?
Yes.
I did a password.
You had to put a password in? All right, so
Steve, you have a
that's... I should probably change that. Let me go 1 second. Let me go back to Forge for a second. And we'll go to Game Manager. Yeah, I have a feeling I might end up kicking you out again. I'm not sure. Configure. It is a private game. Did I map you guys? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, configure players. Here we go.
I noticed
Oh,
the
I
players for
see.
both games were on there.
Let's do. Yeah, that's why I'm going to switch that. Let's do that, and then I can do. Wow. 1-1 to Vicky,
There we go.
Ken,
That's
John.
good, Paul.
I got kicked back out again, or you?
Yeah, probably. All right, so now you should all be reassigned. And you might have to do it. You might have to sign back in, but now it will prompt you for your Forge password. Sorry about that. We're good now. The thing is, if I kept it that way, then somebody randomly could have signed in as one of the other players from the other group. Because the security is open under that.
All right, so it's saying I have no token.
I'll check. You should. Let me see. Configure ownership.
Yeah, it's telling me I don't have player character to choose from.
Oh, okay. So it disabled the one. All right. Give me 2 seconds and you'll get it. I just got to remap it to the characters now, even though I just did that, so I get to do it twice. So it is Spider Queen. And then I need you. And then I need that.
I'm back.
Yep. And then I gotta do Ranger. And then lastly but not least, Steve. Where are you, Steve? He's...
Where?
Oh, that's right. He's this dude. All right. You all good?
Yep.
Yes.
Everyone has a
Yes.
character. You can move the character.
I don't know. Didn't try that.
Well, moving me
I'm
flipping
making sure
around.
stuff works.
I did get in trouble last week because I moved too much.
That's true.
Yes, you were running away.
Oh,
right.
overzealous.
All right, so let's get you out of the holding room here. So he gives one of you the key. The key, you take it, say one of the doors in this room. You turn the key, take it out. A portal opens, and outside the portal, you see that you see a chariot appears. It's like a golden chariot to clearly some god of war, and it is there waiting for you. And Gaelig says, this chariot will follow this road of the labyrinth and take you directly to the world in question. When you use the key again, it will reappear to bring you back.
Okay.
Service.
Service with a smile.
Service.
Good luck. Kapla. So let me get you to where you need to be, which is here. So I want to go 1, 2. I'm not going to do Norm for a second. 3, 4. Norm, you have dark vision. You're a druid. You're a dwarf, right?
I'm a dwarf. Yes, I have dark vision.
Let me just make sure you're set up for that real quick. Dark vision, and I presume it's 60 feet.
I think so. Yeah.
We'll go in with it. Yep. All right. All right. Let me activate this.
Yeah, dark vision, 60 feet.
All right. We should be good. So, actually, you know what? Hold on one second. We have some aftermath of the last adventure, so give me 1 second. Some of you are just too damn cool, and I can't have that. Astra, yes. Hogar, yes. Norm, yes. Ranger. All right, timeout. Let's just take a look at your characters again. So some of you probably should not have dark vision, is my guess. But right now, you all have dark vision, so I'm just trying to re-level set dark vision, because 3 of you.
I shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Me, Astra, and probably
Me.
Norm have dark vision.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
You, Astra, and Norm for sure. Because we got 2 dwarfs now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we?
Right.
Oh.
And Astra, I know, had it. Ranger, what the heck are you? Yeah, there's the dark vision. We got to get rid of that dark vision.
Now, sadly, I don't have dark vision as a clerk.
No, you get it as a dwarf.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying the spell. Remember last time?
Oh, yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes. That is correct.
I was casting the spell. I mean, they can use torches, I guess, because we're not underwater anymore, right?
Yep.
Correct. What
But,
is
yeah,
with what is with Ranger? So Ranger, he does not have that. That's fine. Does he have a light spell up or something? Configure sheet. You guys are all kind of prototype token. No, you're good. All right. Let me just make sure. Which one of you? Any of you guys have light? Let's just see. Astra's not giving off light. Hogar is not giving off light. Son O Steve is not giving off light. That's fine. And Norm, well, you're not giving off light either. So how does Rex see as far as he does? This is odd.
Eating
Check it
carrots.
again.
Trying to remember.
And
I thought
Steve,
it
you're
was
not
a
supposed to have
spell.
dark vision either, right?
No, I should not have it.
All right, let's take
I
that
thought
out.
Alpha-
Delete effect. All right, so you definitely don't have it now.
Ooh.
But you're still seeing. So let's just take a quick look. Um, I'm going to reload the game real quick. Well, I don't know why you see stuff, Steve, but somehow you do. So Steve does not have dark vision. He's good. Ranger Rex does not have dark vision. He's good. The other three of you should have dark vision. That's fine. And I don't understand why you see stuff. But
Well, there's light sources in the trees, or no?
there is some light sources, yes.
Is that what's giving them the?
But that's
vision?
only a limited thing. So like where you're at is lit. Other places are not lit. So I'm not exactly sure why they see what they see. But I guess I'm just going to remove Son of Steve for a second. And
You can see what they can see.
It is not there. I plop
I
you
don't think I'm
down.
wearing anything that caused that.
I don't know. I'm not going to spend all night figuring it out. I'm just confused. So, like when I look, I am saying that you have token vision. You have that. There is not. Well, maybe
Being an elf?
if the darkness level exceeds. Let's do this. Does that help? Not in the least. For some reason, Ranger and Steve, you get dark vision. Good for you. I don't know why. Oh, I know why.
Paul, when
I know
I do
why.
that
I know
ritual,
why.
that
I
counts.
know why. I know why.
Oh,
Being good boys.
Ah, stupid. Because dark vision spell fly does not give you the actual dark vision. All right, so delete that. Delete that. I know why. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's a pain in the butt to sit through this while I'm fixing things. It's just that, so this is Son of Steve.
I blame Gaelic. It's all right.
I don't, that's fair. That's fair.
while this is going on, I'm brewing my little potion there, my little magic keg.
I'll help you drink.
There you go. Yeah, I just couldn't set everything up in advance because I didn't know how you were dividing up the items. We're kind of like in between adventures here. I don't need 2 Rangers. I need 1 Ranger and 1 Steve. There we go. There's the effect I'm looking for. All right. I feel good. So you're inside a structure of what's left of a structure, which is really at this point just a couple of walls. That is clearly in a world that is flat out ruined, right? There is some we'll say like a void mist, a purple void mist that seems to gather around what used to be structures of different houses, which you can barely call a house at this point, as well as some dead trees. And that's really about all you see right now. Yeah.
Now, I did cast that ritual when we first popped in here. So, does everyone want to grab a beer before we get started? I have 6 of them.
We have an extra just in case.
There you
It lasts for
go.
a whole day.
So, yes, it does.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Wow. I feel great.
Yes, you will.
And I look great too.
And I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I would probably pick your advantage on your charisma save if you have a choice.
So you did the bolstering brew. You have...
I cast it on my sheet, so I did cast it.
Yeah, I did see that. So the bolstering brew, right? That's the one...
That's the good one. So
that's the one that gives you... right, you gain advantage on either all strength checks or all charisma checks.
Yes. They are also immune to being frightened, and all constitution saves are made with advantage. And it lasts for 8 hours.
No, frightened.
I'm afraid of my mother-in-law now.
And an advantage on constitution saves.
Beer is fantastic.
It is. I'm glad you enjoy it.
More and more.
It's an old family recipe.
Thank God that annoying Larry's gone.
We never got anything out of that pigeon except dark vision.
So I take it everyone is taking the charisma one?
Yes.
That is what I will be choosing.
That's fair. Now, if Norm, I almost called you Larry. If
Oh, I know it's the pain.
if you want to use one of your 2 channel divinities, you could also make a blessed brew, right?
Am I going to get the crew drunk before we even get started?
You could.
Well, I'm guessing I'm not going to turn anything from this place. And we have the rod anyway. So, yes, I will do that.
Okay, so use your channel divinity blessed brew.
Right. Now they can pick +1 to armor class, +1 to saving throws versus enchantment. Well, they don't need the advantage on charisma. Unless, well, I mean, I guess they could pick it from this one. This one doesn't last, though. This one only lasts for an hour. So I don't know if I want to, I don't want to use it yet, I don't think.
Okay, that's fair. It's only 1 hour.
Yeah, because it only, I've just looked at it now. It only says for an hour.
Yep.
So can I unuse it?
Sure.
Because I clicked it.
Did you use it? Yeah, you did.
I did, yeah. So if you unuse it.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it burned it, so you're fine.
Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll hold off on that one. This one's 8 hours, so we're good to go.
Right. Do we
I
have
would
to
say
do something to drink his brew, or is that something you have to do?
No, I even provide glasses. It comes with mugs.
it says it brings forth a vibrant brew of beer or ale. There you go.
And you drink it, and you're good to go for your golden for 8 hours.
There you go. So you do see this light around various dead trees or some structures. Some of you can see a little bit further than that because you do have dark vision. It does seem to work here. You do see off to the north in the distance, you see the rough outline of the city.
All right.
So that much is certain.
Am I looking at a giant head? Is there like a
Yes.
statue on the ground that's got like this big?
Yes.
No, it looks like a broken beer barrel there too.
Oh, what? That's it. Outrageous. It does look like a broken beer barrel. Well,
So Holgar, make a. What do I want to make you make? Let's start with a like a stealth check, please. Boink.
Just a 10.
That's fine. So we'll do that. And oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to do it that way because he's not actively. So I'll say, well, his sucks. You do see to the north by this head a figure. I would say definitely undead. Looks like a skeleton or a skeleton-like creature.
All right. So I inform everyone else that there's at least one undead creature, which is skeletal looking up there.
Hmm.
Now, if you want to move back, it hasn't seen you yet. If you want to move back, if you want to throw whatever crazy thing you want to throw at it, you can do that too. I'm just
this
letting
sounds
you
like
know
a
that
Planet
it has
Rod
not,
time.
Sounds like they
it has
kinda got the
not
swing.
seen you that you can tell.
How far
Mhm.
away is that creature?
About 60 feet.
Right.
Far
Yeah.
do slings go?
So
Somewhere around there, 55, 60 feet. It's in the dark. It's out of sight now. But it's around that giant head that Norm was
So I'll
admiring.
take a shot at it.
all right. So I can see him, but Ranger couldn't see him, right? 'Cause
Right,
he
Son of
doesn't have
Steve
dark
is
vision.
some distance away now. Son of Steve, you're
Disadvantage.
it would definitely be at disadvantage.
And
It's a sling.
Take a shot. I'll
so
take a shot.
Astra, we could start with magic missiles or crossbows or bows, and start shooting at the thing and start finding out what's going on.
I say we rush them. Watch one skeleton.
Let me get Holgar out of prone mode. I assume Son of Steve is moving in that direction. Astra, you going with them? Or do you like it in the cozy purple mist over here? I'll just move her. She's away somewhere.
I would suggest that we all try this adventure to stay together because the last time that
Yeah.
cost us.
Yeah.
One,
Right.
two. Where is everybody? I'm missing somebody. Someone on.
I'm following you,
You're
John.
missing Rex. At least
Oh,
he's
Rex
not
and
on my
Steve are
screen.
on the same.
Okay. They're on the same square.
On the same square.
There we go.
I got my nunchucks in.
All right, so we want to move up, or we want to try range attacks, or what do we?
Well,
wanna
right
do?
now, that's just a level set. What people are seeing. If your name is Steve or Rex, they ain't seeing squat, right? They're only seeing anywhere that you guys see like purple
Point
mist.
two.
You know,
Okay.
which Astra likes because Astra from Last Adventure really hates seeing in black and white. So again, anything that is not in black and white, there's a light source. If it's in black and white, then Son of Steve and Rex are not seeing it right now. Unless you light a light.
I'm going to start by attacking it with a bow from where we're at. And we'll
I
see
will
what
do the
happens.
same.
Can I shoot throw a sling even though it's a disadvantage?
You can't see, but you can
That's
try
right, I'll
doing
throw
it.
it.
at
So
That's
what
right.
you got to do, Steve, is you have to pick a square. Point your cursor where you're throwing your stone. And if you pick a square with a creature on it, then you can roll at disadvantage.
Can I follow where Ken's arrow goes?
You can't see where Ken's arrow goes.
Darn it.
It
There's a
goes a
shot.
couple feet and you can't see it anymore.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Now,
I can tell you
Um,
he's to the from our advantage, he is to the right, what would be the ear of the giant head up above us.
Yeah.
We don't see the giant header.
Oh.
Oh, you don't even see the head.
The giant head is north and he's to the northeast basically.
Oh, okay. I zoomed out. I can see it.
so Holgar, you fire an arrow.
Oh, now I see it. All right, I really got to zoom out. All right. Well, why for the big guy's nose?
So Holgar, you fire an arrow at the skeleton, and it goes, and it just kind of misses over its right shoulder and off into the darkness, and the skeleton is kind of like looks around for a second, like what? Where did that come
what was
from?
that?
Right?
Can I give a shot at him?
If you have something
no.
to shoot with, you are
I
more
do.
than
I have
welcome.
a crossbow.
That's
I have a
what
light
right?
crossbow. Do I just click on light crossbow?
Sure,
Yes.
that'd be great.
All right.
Everybody has a crossbow. Oh, well, that hits.
Yeah. I got to go in the chat. Sorry. All right, and then I go to damage. Here's where 3. What are you gonna do?
All right. So you chip off a piece of the bone of the skeleton, and it kind of I was going to say lets out a shriek. I guess it can let out a shriek as a skeleton. It doesn't have vocal cords. It makes some sort of like motion in your direction. And that sounds like a great time to spin initiative. Why do I keep seeing Steve and you guys on the same spot? Stop that.
They're dancing around back there.
Because we can't see each other.
Yeah, well, that's fair. That is fair.
Right. Do initiative.
Oh.
Well, it looks like this is quite a crew we've attracted. Ranger Rex, you're going to want to use that rod.
With advantage, Astra. Just as a reminder.
Take our word
we lose
for it.
Astra?
You're going to want to plant that rod.
Well, I'm going to plant it over in this place where I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear footprints, so she is awake. Hold my horses. I'm in the middle of a death-defying combat, and I got to hold my horses?
Is that from the Queen?
Yes. Well, I got told. I don't know.
Don't hurt my character this time.
Give me one. There we go. All right.
There you go. Good job.
No worries. Did she do that with advantage? She did. Okay, cool.
So
All right.
everyone knows I'm going to move over to the right in that mist, and I'm going to plant the rod there. So whatever the
Sounds
range is, make sure you're
like
inside
a
that range.
plan. Sure. So something like so for those guys who can see, you just see the skeletons kind of starting to charge through the dark. They have a short sword as well as a short bow, but for right now, they are just kind of going for it, I guess. Well, this one will move this far, and he can take a shot. He'll shoot back at Norm because,
Fair's fair.
yeah. An arrow for an arrow. Like you said, it's only fair. And I have no idea what Norm's armor class is these days. I should have just chosen
18.
him.
Oh, actually, no. It would only be a 16 because I used my crossbow.
Okay,
So
fair
that
enough.
means I don't get the shield.
Right now, you do not have the shield. That is correct.
So it would be 16.
And if you're going to cast spells, you're probably not using the shield anyway, because you're going to have your little holy symbol,
Yeah.
loud and proud.
I go with 16 mostly.
Stupid bug. Norm, he's going to hit you for 5.
Ah,
Where's everybody at?
That's a good question, son of Steve.
I don't see anybody
They're
around
all,
me.
they're all
it's-
basically north of us. They're not here yet, though.
Oh,
If you
So,
went,
son of
Move over
Steve,
to the right, Steve.
there is some nice looking misty areas where there is some light. So if you want to move into the light, and
Rex told you to head towards the light anyway, because that's where he's going to set up his.
yeah, he's saying somewhere
his
over here.
thing.
Yep.
oh
So
right.
head to the trees. Then you may
To the
see something
trees.
above you. All right, so now look kind of northwestish of where you are. Do you see anything? Can you not see anything?
No, we don't see nothing.
Nope, you're not seeing nothing. You can certainly, son of Steve, hold your action until
I'll hold my action.
that, or if you have any torches and you want to light a torch, you can you can do that. Well, true, you can. It's a little harder to one hand your nunchucks. It's certainly doable. I've done routines with 2 nunchucks, so I mean, you can do one in each hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Chuck a torch on the ground.
I'll light a torch.
light the tree on fire.
We could do that too. Let's light you a torch to start with.
Yes.
So, son of Steve, you light this torch, and you see that the torch does work. The torch also will say only gives about half as much light as it normally would, and it's all dim light. So it does give you something, and that's in one of your hands. So I'm just saying you have one hand with a torch.
I do a dope slap.
Let me try and delete and I don't want to delete him because then it will screw up his initiative order. Light radius. Oh, I know what the problem is. I bet.
Damn cheap torches.
No, I think it's something else, but we'll see. Let's update token. It's not doing that. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I made this thing a little extra dark, and it's fudging people up. Let's try that. Save. Steve is still not casting light. Well, damn it! I'll just make a light for Steve.
Oh, halo around my head.
I'll do it this way. I'm going to need these anyway, so I'm going to say it is a torchlight, and we're going to say it has 15 dim and 0 bright, and we'll make it orange. And there you go.
Oh boy.
Just outside the radius of your light is where
I
the
know.
first one is.
Yeah.
So, Steve, you can see that, right? Now, you have moved 30 feet so far, and you are a monk. So,
I am indeed.
you do have another 15 feet of movement because monks move ridiculously fast.
That's true.
So if you want to go next to the guy right here, you most certainly can do that.
I
Okay.
would not.
No, I see.
Depends if you want to punch something. If you want to walk up to the dude and punch someone, you
Nah.
can certainly do that.
Okay, let's throw a sling at him.
I'd wait. Ready or hold your action. I'd wait.
I'll hold my action then.
Because remember, Ranger Rex is going to plant that rod in about
Right.
30 seconds.
Right.
And they may not even be able to. I mean, they'll
Yeah.
be fighting you at disadvantage and stuff. So,
Right.
yeah, just stay planted.
I will. I learned my lesson.
Listen, guys, I'm very sorry. I'm actually going to have to go. Now, tomorrow morning when I wake up, I do not
You
want
like
to
your
find
character?
that Norm was swallowed by some kind of stone giant and spit out too late to be rescued. So I'm putting him in your capable hands. But you guys all have a great night and keep
Wait,
alive. That'll
Norm, beggars can't be choosers.
Bye. All right, guys. Well, on that happy
Yeah, Mike.
note. All right, guys.
That was a lot.
Yeah, Mike.
Fair
That was
enough.
a lot of direction for people who don't have any notes.
I tell you. I mean, Son of Steve, you can use your. You do see the guy right at the edge there. So if you do want to use your sling, you could sling.
I do.
Or you do? Okay. So
Yes.
shoot your sling.
All right, hold on a second. Here we go. What am I at a disadvantage, Paul, or?
Nope. This
Nope,
regular old attack. Now, if you want to be underwater again, I can make you disadvantage, but I'm kind of assumed you're over that.
Yeah, a little bit.
17.
17 will hit. Give me damage.
Okay. We'll do. Hold on a second.
And you can certainly throw a second sling at him because you're just so darn
5 damage.
You're just so darn proficient.
And-
You hit him
Okay,
with
I'll
this
try it.
stone, and yeah, what kind of does this do? Bludgeoning. Your sling is very effective against skeletons. You just like smash the side of his head. Whereas, pointy arrows don't do so good of a job as you see like a little teeny nick where Norm shot his arrow. You hit him with this stone, and this skeleton has like this gaping hole now in the side of his head.
Take that. Okay,
If you want to do a second one, you can do that. That's a hit.
21. It's critical.
No. You need a natural 19 or 20. That was a 14.
Here you go, damage.
Give me some damage. With that one, this next stone just knocks his head clear off.
-1 skeleton.
And he is a re-dead skeleton.
Yeah.
With that, well, you do have a bonus action if you want. Well, I'll say your bonus action was lighten the torch, so you're here.
Right. I'm done.
All right, Ranger, you're up.
Let's see. Ranger will
Step
has
into
more than 3
the
squares
light.
for a change.
There you go.
Use tree as a, and I will plant the.
If you go diagonal, you would have been fine. Yeah. You want to go right there?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So from here, you are going to use your. Is it on here? Let's see. Wall pick. I don't think there's a use for it. I don't see it anywhere. That's fine. Inventory. Where is this damn thing? You do have it, right? This is Ranger who has it?
Yep.
The
Oh,
rod.
there it
yes.
is. Ghoul's Blade's Rod. I'm sorry. My eyes kind of blurred right over it. All right. So an undead creature within 120 feet of the rod. The rod's arcane glyphs emit a solar glow. That's fine. When you plant the rod into the ground, flares to life. Undead creatures. Okay, you got plenty of soft glow from the thing. Within 30 feet must succeed on a 15 DC Wisdom save. Okay, so that's on the start of each creature's turn. So, and then if they do, then they have disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of its next turn. If a ghoul fails, it takes another thing. Oh, it's extra good against ghouls. Got it. This isn't a ghoul. So it's just that it has disadvantage on attack rolls. So let me put up a 30-foot circle so I know how far that is.
People.
About there. And you want to make it green? I guess we'll stick with green.
Why not?
All right. So any undead creature that gets that far definitely will be. We'll have to make that saving throw. The dead guy doesn't have to. So you got that up. That was a. Yeah. As an action. So that is your action to pull out the rod and plant it and activate it. So your action is done. You'll also notice, guys, that Steve's light, right? While it's certainly nice to have and helped him wipe off a thing, you just notice that in this environment, being as dark as it is from the void, that the light is it's above average noticeable for as much light as it gives out. If you would decide you can put it out. If you want to put it out, Steve, you're allowed to, because that's just a free action.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no worries. You light it and you put it out. That's fine, right? If you had a bright light somehow, that would be seen for miles. It would be like, Paul Revere or something. One if by land, two if by sea.
Yeah.
And I on the opposite shore will be. But yeah, so Steve notices how bright this thing would be in this dark environment, and this kills the skeleton and then boop, puts out the light.
Well, is there a way to manipulate the map so you get centered up when I zoom in? So you can hold control down and use the arrow keys?
You can use your mouse and drag the mouse with your right mouse button down, and you can use that to center it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Control arrows works for me. That's what I use.
Yeah, you could do that too.
All right.
Before I move on from Ranger, I'm sorry. So you've only used your movement and an action, Ranger. You're going to do anything with a bonus action?
Well, I can't see anybody, so at this point I am not.
Fair enough. Let's have a skeleton do skeleton things. So, this guy's going to move just to the edge of this thing, and he's going to shoot at Ranger. And he misses horribly. Astra, you're up.
Okay, so let's see.
Go,
I'm gonna
Go
move
Astor.
up.
Go Astor.
She's working on it.
Here she is.
Yeah, right now, Astro, you're just seeing a couple of skeletons, right? One here and one here. You got one here that's dead. I'll say that you certainly hear a little bit of kerfuffle in the darkness.
I'm gonna do a cantrip.
Go for it.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy over here.
Okay. Firebolt away.
Why don't you move in behind Steve and I, and then Hogarth can move in, and Larry can move in on like a semicircle around.
Yeah.
Because we get in trouble. Even I can't even see where you are.
Like that?
Yep. Where's Norm?
Now they can at least see you.
Where's Norm at?
Down by
No one
me,
knows.
south of
Oh.
you.
Oh, okay.
Poor Steve. And Rex are like, where is half the group? That's going to hit.
We're fighting back to back.
Yeah.
It's like Tango and Cash.
Give me some of that. Okay.
Oh. Whoosh.
Poof. He is a very hurt skeleton, but not a dead one.
It brightened up the area a little bit.
There you go. Are you
attack
happy where you're
again.
at, Astra?
Can I attack again?
No. Who do you think you are?
Nah.
You're not a barbarian or a monk.
The monk.
You get one spell only.
All right, I'm done.
Unless you can do a bonus action spell.
I have no bonus actions. It sucks.
I know. It's so upsetting.
You said that on purpose.
Well, here's a hint. The next time you can pick another sorcerer ability, there is a quicken spell ability, which allows you, at the spend of a point, to cast a spell that casts in an action, you can cast in a bonus action, or something like that. So when you get that, all your spells are bonus actions. Astra says, don't tease me. I don't have it yet. So skeletons are just kind of... For the sake of simplicity, we'll do that. Norm is up to bat. Norm is in the darkness, looking at all these spells, and is wondering to himself, what the heck am I going to do? Nobody seems to be hurt. Not thrilling. What does Norm see? Norm sees a couple of skeletons. How bad could this be? Yeah, he doesn't have cantrips per se. Are you guys feeling this? I guess he'll just shoot a crossbow. No, because that really sucks. Hammer. That's what he does.
Moves up to the side of Son of Steve, opposite of me.
You want him? You want him next to Son of Steve?
Yeah.
Do you want him to cast any spells?
Well, I don't know what it has, but
A lot of spells are like to like. How do I want to
We'll make
say?
ourselves little phalanx.
All right, he'll keep his hammer at the ready if somebody attacks him. We'll just go with that. I got me a. And I would have him make a saving throw. I guess I'll have him make a saving throw. It's a wisdom. Wisdom. Stupid thing. Yes, wisdom.
Go ahead and do it.
Whoa, he passed it. He is not afraid of this rod. He can't attack anybody, but he's there. Unafraid, that skeleton. Hogar, you are up.
All right. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to go here. I'm going to hit this guy. I'm going to use my Warhammer as my main weapon because I've seen what blunt things do against these things. So I will use an attack of normal 13.
A 13 will absolutely hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Damage 9.
He is a dead skeleton.
I like these skeletons.
Okay.
That skeleton
And-
was really
Get rid of the thick guy.
brave, but was no match for Holgar's mighty hammer.
Yeah.
All right. And I believe I only have like one movement left.
That's fair enough.
2. And I will move here and I will put up my shield.
Ooh.
What's that?
Go ahead and do that. Thank you. Very sexy indeed.
We have another shield up.
Yeah, that's just my shield in case these guys come in. Like
Okay.
they're doing now.
Yeah, they're coming in now, but I mean, he did his whole movement for that. Let me have him make a saving throw in case he has to take a reaction. He's scared. I'm just going to flag him with the frightened ability. That's not quite right, but that's just my way of tracking that he failed his save. How far do you move? Oh, okay, excellent. We'll put him here. All right, put him over the dead body. I'll move him one more because he isn't moving. I'll say he went there. Well, all right, he's there. The dead body fell to the side. The dead body's there. He doesn't have any, does he? Oh, he can do that as a free action. That is awesome. It will move through. It'll move through Norm because Norm is right here, and Norm is Norm. He looks holy, so why not? So the creature just like moves through Norm, kind of like a la Ghostbusters, right? He slimes Norm, and Norm will take 8 points of selected. Thank you. Norm will take 8 points of force damage. Astra would be proud. And he also does not like being in this area of anti undead. Put him there. Ooh, he's okay. Gotta get these stupid skeletons in here. And he's not happy either. Thank you. Ah, almost there. All right. And he's also not liking it here. We'll do that. All right, all right. Top of the order, a near-death skeleton. He will come and he will attack the one cleric who is here. And that misses horribly. And I guess I should have spun the wisdom saving throw first. And he did fail, so he is where he is for now. Son of Steve.
I got my nunchucks.
All right.
Got the guy in front of you, got the guy behind you.
Yeah, I got a guy right in front of you.
That guy in front, I guess. What's that, Paul?
Go for it. Go
Right,
forth
go.
and go get that guy. That is a critical hit. Give me critical damage,
you get?
please.
All right, hold on. Nunchucks. Here it is.
I was
Damage.
gonna say you really should attack the guy behind you because
Oh, I can do that too.
That was his first attack. You might actually kill this guy with one attack. 'Cause I hit one guy with one attack and he died instantly. And he's doing critical damage on his first attack, so this thing may be dead.
And
Sure. So that's really 20. So you hit it with your chuck and it just blows apart into a bunch of bones.
all right, I'm gonna turn around and get the guy behind me.
He is he's quite done with you.
You dead?
Oh
Right,
yeah, he's
good.
dead.
You're gonna attack somebody else?
Absolutely. There's a ghosty guy that just slimed Norm right behind you.
All right, I'll hit him.
All right.
Ready? Here you go.
Absolutely. That will hit.
Okay.
Let me get some of these dead skeletons out of the way, because between that and the frightened symbol, it's very hard to start to pick out who's who.
7.
All right, looks good. You want to do 7 on the guy behind you? Let's see. Okay.
Really?
Yep, he'll take 7.
Okay.
Now it depends what you do on your bonus attack. You can do extra punches. Yeah, whatever's on that sheet from before.
I already did damage for him, right, Paul?
It damaged him normally. He got 7 damage.
Yeah. All right. Can I attack him again?
Only if you use your flurry of blows.
I'll do that.
All right. So I will finagle your flurry of blows.
Thank you. Right. Normal. Ooh.
That's another
critical?
critical hit.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Come on.
Stevie.
15.
That's 30.
Oh,
You just walloped him.
Where the heck is my Discord server? I did I close it? I'm talking to you people, but I can't find it. I had to double click on it
We're
again.
doing pretty good right now.
All right, so against this guy,
He's going.
I'm going to keep that up in a second. So you're going to do another 15 on him.
Yep.
He is not quite dead. He is a little beefier, and he doesn't take
Darn it.
double damage like the skeletons do.
Oh.
Now, Son of Steve.
Yes.
Put that away. Oh, wrong one. That's why I'm confused. If I pull up the Son of Steve cheat sheet that I made for you.
Yes,
Right.
I did see it.
Now, you did hit with your nunchucks, right? That's
right.
fine. So, since you hit with the flurry of blows, you can
Right.
do one of three things. If you want to spend,
Stunning strike.
if you want to, no, you get this one for free. I think you can do stunning strike. I don't know if undead can be stunned, but you can make that determination. Some can, some can't.
Right.
You can make sure the creature does not take reactions until your next turn.
I like that.
You could make him go fall down if he makes a DC 13 deck save.
Uh-huh.
Or you can push him away from you 15 feet if he makes unless he makes a DC 13 strength save. But the reaction is no save. The reaction is they don't take reactions.
So I can stop them for a session.
If he does not take reactions, then anyone can move away from this guy and he doesn't get a free attack.
I'll push him back.
You want to try and push him back instead? You got it. So he has to make a strength save. I don't think ghosties are very strong, so that's not a bad choice. Just do this, please.
Now,
He did fail. So this guy, you hit him with your chuck, and he goes. Let's see, where's he at now? So plus 5.
Larry's back, or what's his name?
You push him back.
Norm.
Back that direction. You got it.
It
He is out of.
It also helps you got him away from asteroids. So
There you go.
One for you, Astra.
Do you want to move, Son of Steve? Or you happy where you at?
Stay where I'm at.
You got it. Ranger, you're up.
Thanks, Paul.
No worries.
all right.
is that a guy right next to him, to the left or right? I mean,
Yep.
okay.
This guy here? Yeah, it's skeleton. Is that who you're hitting there, Ranger?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I can hit.
Fair enough. You hit.
And let me get the damage here. 8.
8. Blink. You got it. Second attack. That's not going to do nothing.
Hand me a luck on that bad boy.
Fair enough.
Break up Chim Chim.
Haven't had you guys miss in a while, so you know how that goes.
There we go. 11.
This is with the war pick, right?
War pick.
Yep.
Yeah. The war pick is less effective. What you get now? Oh, a 10? No.
I got 4 luck. Can I re-roll it?
You can re-roll it. Go for it.
Okay.
Click on the little re-roll button and it will roll it.
Where's the reroll button at, Paul?
It looks like a little...
over on your thing.
Yeah,
okay.
when you spin the hit, it has like a little circular arrow with 3 dots next to it or something. There you go. He found it. 17 will hit. Give me
Alright, thanks.
damage.
It pops up a little symbol next to your attack that missed, basically.
Okay.
6.
That be on the right side, Ken, where all the...
Yeah. So
Don't
That
fight.
is
yeah.
that is enough to finish
Okay.
him off.
Thank you.
No worries. I'll just move him over to the dead pile. Let's see.
It's like Jason and the Argonauts.
Sure. Let's see. Yep. Cool. All right. So, Rex, Son of Steve, and Astra.
Yes.
I'm just going to say, as you're fighting, you just kind of feel or smell like you're in, like something died near you, right? Like some creature, like
Larry.
yeah. Oh man, that's just cold. It's just something that, yeah, it just stinks.
Instinctive?
Let's do this.
It's
Okay.
trash.
So, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
What's that?
So, Rex, this whatever this is just trying to kind of overwhelm you, mess with you. I don't know which way to put it.
Stink off.
Why is all this, guys? No, don't move on me, Rex. You're right there. Let me take this guy off a target and take that one off a target. There we go.
Ooh.
So we'll do on this one, and I gotta do. Rex, you're gonna take 12 bludgeoning and 5 necrotic
Ooh.
damage for a total of 17
What the hell is
from
that?
this rotten wind that is just overwhelming you.
Trying to leave?
Somebody farted in your general direction.
Yep, you do get a second fart,
My gosh.
and that will be 11 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic for another 21.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh well, that's fine. And can you make for me a Constitution saving throw?
Is that an advantage, disadvantage because of the beer, or?
That's a good question. Constitution saving throw is advantage for you guys. Okay. This poisonous like smell, whatever it is, tries to infect your body in some odd fashion, but you shake it off. Skeleton time.
Minus 40 some hit points.
Well, yeah. You have a cleric now. Skeleton. He says that he does not like being in this area. Whoops, wrong button. And he will swing at Holgar with disadvantage, which means there's really no way in hell he's going to hit. Holy crap!
Did you hit?
I might have. What's your armor class? He
With my
did.
shield up?
He did. Oh, I'm so proud of that skeleton.
Wow.
Hogar, you take 4 from this
From the
skeleton.
awesome skeleton.
I'm just proud he hit. Hey, Astra, you're up, girl. Bite at your ankles. I don't know what all that means. I'm so confused.
That's what the skeleton did. He bit.
Oh, yes, he did. I'm with you. He bit at the ankles. You're not wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna do magic missile.
Okay. Your favorite spell. Who art thou magic missiling?
I'm gonna send 2 to the ghoul and 1 to the near death guy.
He's a
Skeleton.
specter, but I still appreciate the thing. Go for it. Are you going to do this? Are you going to do the specter first, or are you going to do the skeleton first?
The guy at the bottom.
Fire your 2 shots. Cast your spell. Ooh, 4 and 5. And he is a dead specter.
Wow, good job, Hector.
Give me damage on the other skeleton, please.
Yeah.
That's another 5. And the skeleton also re-dies a forced death. 1 spell, 2 dead. That's very efficient, Astra.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's our answer.
Might be a lesson to him.
I'm cleaning up the weak guys.
It all counts.
You got it. Are you moving? Are you happy where you are?
I'm staying here.
Okay. All right. No one said skeletons were smart. Let's go with this. And he does not like being in here. Not all that surprising. He will attack Norm. And he's basically frightened. I might as well just do it this way. And, yep, no chance on hitting Norm. Next skeleton. You can't always pick on Norm. He will come this way and he'll attack Son of Steve.
Yep.
And he also doesn't like being in here. He will attack Son of Steve. If I can get the button to work. There we go. No chance. It's Norm's turn.
I would say.
Yeah, hammer.
I guess he has 2 attacks. He has a hammer. Smack the people in front of him.
He does. He absolutely does. He will do what he is told. He will do that mighty warhammer. Now he only gets 1 attack. He's only a cleric, so you know. Bop. And which one did you? I'll do the one on the far west.
Yeah, that'll work.
That is a. Why do I? Oh, no wonder I keep having ranger targeted. That will be a hit. Give me some damage. That is really crappy damage, but it is doubled, so you know, it's something. And he'll leave it at that. He'll let Holgar show us how it's done.
I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me with
Go for it.
a Warhammer. Back. And let's get to the right screen so I can actually see what I'm doing here. And normal. Oh, that sucked. I will take a luck.
You got it.
And attack again.
Go for it.
Normal. Oh! And I will re-roll.
Oh, go for it.
And I got a 26 now.
What is that? Is it critical?
Yes,
That is a crit.
critical.
Yeah. Okay, lights up like that. Okay.
Damage, normal, 6. So
Oh, that was close.
and
So that's your two normal attacks.
my 2 normal attacks. And I'm just going to put up the shield.
All right. You got it.
Norm almost did better than me there for a minute.
Da. Ooh, he's not scared at all. He's not scared of your shield. Ooh, he hit too. Got 19. Not too bad for skeleton. Hogar, you will take another 4 damage.
Damn it.
The other ankle, yeah, fair enough. This one's going to attack Rex because Rex is there by himself. Why would he not?
Why not?
He doesn't like this. And he misses horribly. Son of Steve.
Yes.
So
attack the person in front of me.
Yeah, you're here with Ranger and Astra, and smelling whatever the hell it is you're smelling.
16?
This is bothering you right now. What are you attacking? Oh, the guy in front of you?
16. Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
First damage.
Yep.
Normal. 8.
Poof. Son of Steve is just
Okay.
mowing him down.
I take the guy to above John.
Sure.
All right.
Captain Insano shows no mercy. You hit again.
Yes, that hits.
Well done, grasshopper.
10.
Sure, he's dead.
I would move forward if I was you to get out of the stink.
Okay. Paul, can you move me up a square?
1 square?
Or 2? Yeah. You go with Hogar.
Do you want to be there?
Right there.
You got it. All right, so that was your normal action. Did you want to use your bonus action for anything?
Avoid.
You want to be avoided? You got it.
Yes.
We will do the... Whoops, wrong one. It is the patient defense.
Yes.
Boop, you got it.
Okay.
It is Ranger's turn.
It is. Ranger
Two more.
will cast Cure Wounds on himself.
He can do that. That's an action.
Alright. Yep. So that's actually 8, right?
That's a good question. I'm I want to read the thing again.
Because of the necklace. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know if that works on spells. It's more if you do hit dice, right? When you roll a hit die. So that's when you're doing rests, not for your spells.
Okay.
Or some
In that
other
case,
similar ability when you're using one of your 6 hit dice.
Well, in that case, I will cast it again.
No, you won't, because that's an action. You only get one
Oh.
action.
Oh.
But you're 4 better to the good. You still have a bonus action. And you can move.
Somebody's mentioned something about a stink radius, so I guess I will move up.
Sure.
And if I can still get a pick shot at this guy above Hogar.
Yeah, go for it.
Or can I use the sword? Doesn't really matter, right?
You can do whatever you want.
Sort of get half of your damage, I think. Either a hammer or something, or a mace.
He doesn't have a blunt weapon.
Okay.
That hit. So the one directly above Holgar, yeah, he's
Oh, yeah, he's
more.
near death. That's true.
Ta-da. All right.
All right, we'll go with that. You good?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. So, Astra, that stinky smell seems to leave you, and Holgar, you smell it now. You and Rex, you smell it again as you step away. It almost seems to follow you, and Holgar, you certainly smell this too.
Wonderful.
Do you have any detect invisibility spells, or?
Rex, you stink.
Give me one. What is going on here? I am a mess.
Break out my clothespins of clogging.
There you go. Something like
I'm
that.
gonna conjure some deodorant.
That's a good question. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna do that. Yes, you get farted on there, Rex, and we'll start with 21 damage.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh. Down to 9.
Where the hell is this coming from?
And that's it. Astra, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I give a potion of healing to Rex?
I mean, if you want to move up a square or so you can pass it to him. I mean, you can. He can drink it next turn. Now, I mean, if you want to grab his head and chuck it down his throat, assuming he doesn't resist that, I'll say that's maybe your action for this turn.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could do something else here.
All right.
Well, I was trying to figure out what I could do to help him, but I'm not sure what that would be.
Figure out where the smell's coming from.
Well, it seems like you're marked or something.
Could be.
Weird.
Weird.
Thank you, Rachel.
I was wondering if someone would get the reference.
You know what? I think I will try to take it and say, "Here I come. I'm gonna pour this down your throat. Open up."
Let's see. So you
Rex
have.
likes
Do
likes
you
it
have a
rough,
potion
it's
of
okay.
healing? You do have one potion of healing.
Well, he's near death, so I want to help him.
Okay. I'll say as you step there, it starts to smell again. It's like someone ran over a skunk or something. It's horrible.
Oh, does it stop me from what I'm doing?
No. You can use your potion. Use your potion.
Okay. Inventory potions.
You can just click the use button. Or what have you. But that's fine on the front. But that's whatever you want to do it. Just use it up. I mean, it's only going to give him, what, 1d8 plus whatever? I mean, he's
It all
taking more
counts.
than that. Oh, 2d4 plus 2. You're not wrong.
What's not wrong?
No, I'm saying he's not wrong.
What did he say?
Every point
I
counts.
said it all counts.
Ah,
And possibly Norm can get over there and give him a heal spell before anything happens to him. So
All right. All right, well, 6 to Ranger. He goes from near death red to near death orange.
whatever. I tried.
That's fine. You grab his head, drink this, just stuff it down his throat. You know, take your medicine, boys, or whatever the heck they said in the movie. And I'll say, as you move there, you don't smell it anymore, Astra.
Sounds good.
Okay. And with that, there is a skeleton here, and he says, well, first things first. I see. That's fine. He still doesn't like it here. And he misses Norm. And with that, it's Norm's turn.
Norm will go over and try and cast a healing spell on Rex.
That's fair. So he does have lots of fun healing. He can. What did he take? He has restoration. He doesn't need this stuff. I don't. This is probably more than he needs. He could do that too, but why? What level spell do you want him to cast? He's going to do Cure Wounds, not that wussy healing word crap. So he will do basically 1d8 plus a bonus. And if he goes second level, he gets 2d8. If he does a third level spell, he gets 3d8.
Probably needs to do the 3d8.
88.
All right,
For
that's
Rex
fair.
to
That's
die.
fair. We will give the 3d8. The die is cast, and Rex will get back 16.
Gives me up to 31.
Okay. And Norm's like, I don't know what y'all smelling. I don't smell nothing. Hogar, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna smack the guy to the west of me
Mm-hmm.
with a warhammer. Normal 12.
No.
I didn't think so. And one more with the warhammer. I'm not doing great on fighting tonight. Normal 14.
Oh, that will hit.
7.
Oh yeah. Never mind. He's dead.
And I will move over away from Rex.
Yeah, it doesn't stink there.
Maybe back a little bit.
Yeah, he really needs to take a shower or something. I don't blame you. Top of the order. Son of Steve, you're up. There's just one skeleton that you see.
Where is he at? Down your hole?
To the west of you.
Oh, you can't see him.
No.
Oh.
Never mind.
I'll hold my action.
Isn't there one in the west of him? Isn't there one in the west of him?
Steve doesn't see well in the dark. He turned out his torch so he didn't have like a spotlight. So
Go
he
west,
can't
young
see.
man. Go west.
He can't.
Where west? Where west?
Directly west.
I'll hold my
Now,
action.
if
go one step to the west.
now you can do that.
can't
You
do-
can do one step at the west and punch west. I will say you have disadvantage on that attack.
You still can't see him.
That's why he has disadvantage.
I'll get my sling out and throw it at him.
Well, you're not going to see that either.
All right, that's all right. I'll try. I still do it, right? Disadvantage.
Sure, you can throw the stone at disadvantage. You throw in a direction that Holgar
not good.
tells you.
All right.
Hey, we fought the
Here we
whole last thing at disadvantage, so what the hell?
Where's one? There it is. 1 second. Here's my sling. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Get the heck out of here.
All right. That's just
Give me damage.
There you go. 22.
Well, that's what you spun to hit. I need damage.
7.
Steve's like, I don't have to see. What are you guys talking about? He just like
all right.
flings the stone in the dark. And for those guys with dark vision, you just see him take off this guy's like head with the stone in the dark. It is quite impressive.
I start clapping for him.
Anybody else out there I can hit?
Not that you
No
see.
one that I can see. I see better than you, and I can't see anybody.
This sling really works good. Did it stink less around here?
You don't smell nothing where you are right now.
Okay. What was that? What was that red stuff I saw on top of my screen?
I don't know.
I didn't like
Are you? Where are we at? Are you going to stay where you're at?
that. Yeah, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Okay. Ranger, what are you up to, sir?
Well, I will move back. There.
Mhm.
And then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself again.
Okay. Still kind of stinky where you are. You really should bathe more often.
Damn. Left my ranger soap at home. What can I tell you? Another 4.
Okay.
35.
You still have more movement and bonus actions if you wish.
I don't know if that smells follow me or whether I moved back into it, so I'm not sure.
Or if there's something here that we can't see.
Yeah.
I'll move back up one. I don't know.
All right. Well, that's what you were before,
All right.
so you still smell
Yeah.
stuff there.
All right.
Move
Move
a
down
couple
to
and see.
Astra.
Move a couple and see if it goes away.
Yeah, well, everyone else is right. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's better over there.
Yeah, okay.
We're-
Actually, I'll move. Whoop, wrong one. One more. There you go.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Actually, I think I'll do it this way. Let's see. Boop doop doop boop doo. Let's do this. Okay. You know what the problem was, Ranger? It really was Son of Steve who didn't get a shower. And Son of Steve, Norm smells it too. Like all of a sudden these guys are like, dude, like really?
There's something invisible there.
Yeah, so I'm rolling my trucks around.
Son of Steve, you take oh, well, it'd help if I did that. There we go. 12 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic from this whatever it is. It's a total of 19.
It's 32.
And
Coming from a certain direction?
it's just around you and Norm. I don't know what to tell you. Astra, you're up.
Get my spear, start spinning it around, see if I hit somebody.
Don't we have something that can detect invisible?
I don't.
The fairy
Do you?
fire
I don't
thing,
know.
Which I think fairy fire. I think Norm has it. I think we gave it back to him.
Okay. So we'll get him to get it out of the bag.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing here? I mean, what if they just like run? I think run in separate directions. I know that Steve can run pretty far, and you're not going to take damage from disengaging from anything. So
Good. Steve is hampered that Steve can't see shit.
I gotta work on that.
that's true, but he can at least go like, a lot of steps to the west. Say, we'll just tell him run to the west. Maybe I could go and grab him and pull him this way.
You can. How far are you moving, girl? Are you
Not
double
too
moving? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm double moving.
All right. So you're telling Steve, run this way.
And I pull him.
Oh, you're going to pull him. Sure. Son of Steve, are you going to resist Astro, like, dragging you away?
No.
All right. I'll say that's as far as you can move because you are kind of dragging Steve's dead weight there. So that's as far as you can yank him.
Fair enough.
All right. Are you done?
That's my attempt. Yeah.
Okay. What's Norm going to do?
Yes, that fairy fire.
He can. Where do you want him to cast it?
Is it a radius spell?
It is. Where the frick is his damn? He has. Did he have it or did Astra have it?
I don't remember.
It was in the bag.
Yeah,
No, other things were in the
Was it
bag.
wand-
I think
was
you
it
gave this
a
to
wand, a
Astra.
fairy?
Astra had it. I'll be nice since you said the plan ahead of time. I'll say Astra drops the scroll of fairy fire by Norm's feet since you said he was going to cast this thing. Gotta watch reading your stuff there. All right, so you want him to cast fairy fire, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, he smells crap right now. So, how do you want him to cast fairy fire? Why can't I find freaking fairy fire, man? Fire. I'm looking up the thing. I want to say it's 15, 20 feet. I don't remember. Let's do this. F A E R I E. Oh, that's a cool spell. Learn something new today. All right, it is a 20-foot cube, and any creature in the area where the spell is cast will be outlined in light if it
Right.
fails a deck save.
Oh.
So about where him and Son of Steve were, so in that area.
So do you want him
So,
to
like-
move back and cast that area?
Or he can center it upon himself and cast it.
Yeah.
He can. He have to make a deck save for himself, but he can certainly do that to be sure. So he could do something like let
I
me
see.
see, like that.
Or
I can move it over. Can do that. Well, I mean like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably something like that.
Something like that. All right. And by the way, the glow stick of that ranger hat is like right there. The same. All right. So you want Norm in that area or out of that area? That's my only question.
We can have him move out of that area. Have him move west. Yep.
All right. He does that.
There you go.
And let's see. Well, he cast it, and I don't know. Nothing seems to light up. Ironer? Norm is just going to hang here and I guess see what happens. You want him to go back where Astra and Son of Steve's are? Do you like him here?
That's fine where he's at.
All right. Holgar, you're up.
There's something right in front of Hogar. Saw some fairy fire there. Is that the mist? Is that just mist, Paul?
That just missed
Oh, okay.
from the world.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to throw an acid splash just in this general direction right here where I'm pointing.
All right. It is a choose. Let's see. It says you choose one creature within range, or choose two creatures within range. Target. Well, you kind of got to. If there's something there, you got to choose it, which means you kind of got to see it.
Well, can I just hit it as a spell effect, or just throw it
It's
there?
not.
Okay.
Let me double check something. Hold on. I'll double check
Well,
that
if
one.
not,
Maybe that's a better.
If not, I'll check something else.
Give me a second here. Maybe this is badly written in Discord. Sometimes that happens. Let's see what this little cantrip does. It says choose one creature within range. So you do have to try and pick
All right.
it. So
Then
you don't see
I'll do
anything to
something.
pick.
I'll do something different.
All right, that's fair.
I will cast a thunder wave, and I'll put it like right about there,
Well, that works.
and give some damage. And if anything's over there, it takes 9.
All right, that's fair. Okay. And okay.
And let's see, do I have anything else I can do? Probably not. I'm gonna move up this way.
All right. Son O Steve. Ooh.
Can you bring up my character sheet, Paul? I tried bringing up. I want to see if I have some scrolls. Possibly I want to use like misdirection or something like that, or.
Let's see.
I think I have 2 scrolls. One's like misdirection, and the other's some remuneration. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know a thing. So you have a scroll that's
Invisible.
there's one that turns you invisible. There's one that the creature has to make an int save or it like daydreams. And there's another one where if it makes a wisdom save, if it doesn't make it, then it gets a random effect. That's misdirect.
But I have to see them first, right? I can't just.
Probably, yeah,
Yeah.
because you're probably shooting it at a creature, not at like an area effect.
All right, no, I'll just hold my action for now.
Okay.
I don't have any.
Can Ranger hold his action too?
He can. Is he holding it to? I guess Steve. This in general. Are you holding it in case something hurts you or something?
Yeah. Yes.
I have something that I want to do. If you guys can hold.
All right. So they don't get to move though. They just get to hold. And if something happens to them, and tell me what that something is going to be, then you can do your action. Something attacks you, you're going to punch him.
Yes.
You can do that.
No, not punch. Distance.
Oh, I can't do distance.
You have nothing?
It's sling. I can do. I can use it. If I see something, I'll use my sling.
All right, fair enough.
Sling.
It's okay. I understand where it's coming from.
So you got that. Ranger, what about you?
Cure wounds again.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gets a turn.
Well, I was going to ask him to hold, but that's fine.
4.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Yes, no problem. I don't know if this stink was attracted to this really loud boom that Holgard just cast. Hard to say. But it's definitely stinky where you are.
Are you speaking to Hogarth?
But it's just stinky. Astra.
It's stinky over by me, guys.
I have a scroll that says "See Invisible."
You have a scroll that says "See Invisible."
Yeah.
That's so disappointing. All right, so what do you got here?
You
So,
learn.
see invisible. Do you really have one of those? Oh, she does. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'll just
I just
do
made it up.
that. And let's see here.
Poof. The stink monster.
Let's see. So see
blog.
invisibility. It is a 1 hour duration. It doesn't say distance, so probably 60 would be normal. Whatever your normal site is. Let's see if I can do that for you. Well, hey. This one? Yep, we'll go with that. Vision. Sure. And then I'll just say add. We'll say 60. Well, you can see invisible.
Okay, and he's right next to Holgar.
So to the west of me.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone, he is to the west of me.
Okay.
I'll say, it takes up a 10 by 10 area.
What?
So it's
Is it it's a creature?
it's
You're a blob.
how did they describe it in here? We'll call it I guess we'll call it an undead fart. How's that?
Okay.
All
Lovely.
right. It's just looks like this obnoxious, clearly spooky, bad smelling thing that basically inhabits, at least for the second, a square. I like that.
Awesome.
And it's sentient, huh?
Well, it's been following people around, you would gather.
Okay. Was the scroll my whole thing, or?
That's an action. So since you have no bonus action, you can move.
I can move. Okay.
Make a perception check.
Sure.
I'm wondering if this is a thing like your ball that moves and something else is controlling it.
Never mind. Where are you moving, Astra, if at all?
Where am I moving? I'm going to stay here.
That's fair. All right, it's Norm's turn. Yeah. I haven't been a cleric for a little while. Let me see here. I'm going to say I don't know what it is. Oh, that's not bad. Um, Norm could try to fight the invisible creature if you want him to. He could try and cast a spell. Since Astra sees it as this noxious, I don't know what undead farts look like, but you definitely gather that it has some sort of undead necrotic energy to it. Norm will offer to try to turn it.
That sounds like it'll be the best thing, probably.
Yeah.
All right. So he will use one of his turn the profane. It says 0, but it is not a 0 wisdom save. That's sounds like a bug to me. That's really weird. It should be his regular DC, right? Yep. Which I think I just saw was 15. Odd. Sure. It has to make a 15 wisdom save, whatever this thing is. Boink. And Astra, this is a brave undead. He made a save. He is not affected by Norm's attempt to turn it. Holgar, you're up.
I use my boots, which are winged boots, and I fly 15 feet in the air since it's a 10-foot by 10-foot cube.
All right, you got it.
Let's see what else I can do here. I then cast a burning hand spell directly beneath me to shoot it at the thing that is beneath me.
Watch your boots.
Okay. So it needs to make a dex save.
This thing might explode.
Boom!
Natural gas.
All right, take some damage from that. You know, Astra, you see little like poofs of whatever ignition. I don't know. We'll go with
sticky
it.
around here. It's sticky around here.
That's me.
That's
I'm
fair.
done.
Astra, you didn't hear it before. We'll say at the start of the turn, so we'll go here. But now you hear like, ooh, coming from the structure behind you. And,
From the giant head.
probably because someone decided to cast a thunder wave, which, not to say it's a bad thing, but, they're loud.
That's all right. We'll fight everyone all at once.
1 second. I moved that guy one too many. So he's just moving there. He can't do much more than that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Son of Steve, you can whack him on your turn.
Yep.
Well, Son of Steve still can't see crap. So right now, Astra has pulled Son of Steve into the darkness, and he doesn't see much of where he is right now.
He doesn't need to see.
It's fair.
This is a whirlwind attack.
Astra, where do you want to tell Son of Steve to punch?
Just spins in place.
Let's kick I'll do the 5-point kick. The spin kick.
Where do I want him to punch?
If at all.
West of you.
Move
Yeah,
back into the light.
Southwest?
Wait a second. West. I think that's east.
That's west.
Move into the
West.
light, sir. Move into the light.
Oh, this.
yeah.
Okay, this thing. Okay,
That
I'm
Yeah,
thing just
going back
popped
to the-
out of the dark.
west of me.
So I'll say you gently guide Son of Steve to the side of you, and you say, punch to the left. And Steve, if you want to start throwing punches at disadvantage,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
no,
throw
chucks.
your 2 punches.
I'll do my
Chucks. You can chucks.
Yeah.
You can chuck all you want.
Am I gonna be at disadvantage?
Yes, you are, because you're just in the
It
dark.
doesn't matter.
Ah, Bruce Lee would be proud. Well, try again.
Not today.
I'll give you luck, though.
All right. One more. Yeah.
I like the high in there.
Come on. Try again.
So not being... There we go. I can do it that way. All right. Give me an attack. Oh.
17.
Son of Steve has no problem. Go ahead, Son of Steve.
All right. Damage.
Damage.
There it is. Yeah.
You got it?
There
Need
it is.
help?
Yeah, let's go to the bottom of the. Okay.
I don't see your mouse moving. I just moved it a little bit.
Yeah. Let's go to the bottom. Come on.
You got it?
Uh,
It's a little late for
Yeah,
you, Steve.
I
You might be
got it.
running out of gas.
nah, I'm fine.
All right. There we go. Good job. Far beat
about
me
that.
to doubt Son of Steve. All right. Yeah, you give him a smack.
All right. All right.
What do you want to do for your bonus action, sir?
I run back to the light.
Well, I mean, you could do that. You could do flurry of blows.
I can do fast step. What's that?
If you move away from him now, he will get a free attack on you.
Oh, all right.
Right? If you do flurry of blows
I'll do flurry of blows.
and then push him back or take away his reaction, then you can
I'll
do whatever
do
you
that.
want.
Okay.
All
I'll do
right.
flurry of blows.
All right, give me one more attack of your chucks, then, please.
Okay, sure. Disadvantage, right?
Yep. All right. Well, you missed.
Okay.
You
that's
can
right.
still run to the light, but he might get an attack on you.
I'll wait. I'll stay where I'm at.
All right, fair enough. Ranger, you're up.
All right. Well, Ranger will move back towards the stick. The pole.
That's fair.
The rod.
Yeah, you're in the stink now, so you're in the stink with Holgar, and
Oh,
you're not.
okay.
So you can do some swinging and see what happens.
Swing at the stink to the left or so. Or right. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
see
the sword's
Holgar
gonna do
like
anything.
swinging for like right there, so you can get him from there. Just do your attacks at disadvantage, please.
Go. Disadvantage. Ha ha.
Oh, get the bleepity bleep out of here.
Uh,
All right. Get to hit. Give me damage. That
was also
that
a
was
hit.
not a disadvantage. Attack again, please. Give it a normal attack, and I'll take the lesser number.
I was trying to hit the damage. Sorry.
That's it. Well, then, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Do the damage then.
There we go.
Okay. Give me another
Now,
attack. Give me a normal attack, and we'll level it off with the other spin.
I'm logging back in, Paul.
Okay.
I disconnected myself.
Give me a normal attack. Okay, so that second attack is going to probably miss, right? Yeah.
I would
So I'll
say
throw you a luck. Now you can do your second attack, your offhand attacks. Nope. Man, you were doing it better underwater.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
All right. Well, Ranger, you're back in the stink.
Well, that's not fun.
No. Oh, wait, before I do that. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. And let's do this. Oh, god dang it. Boink. Your armor class is whatever this fart is, farts on you once. And Ranger will take 22
Oh my god. Ugh.
damage. That's bludgeoning and necrotic or undead energy, if you want to think of it as that. Well, you know he's there now, so we'll put him on the board officially. Astra, you're up, girl. Not sure why
Okay.
Astra is cursing in chat, but go ahead.
Just because it got hit, he got hit by so much, and he has damaged again.
He has been taken of damage.
Badly injured. Darn. All right. So
You do have a dude right next to you.
I understand that, but
Okay.
I also see that there's like 5 dudes now. Oh, and there's a rotting wind. So there's 5 specters and a rotting wind.
What? The rotting wind is the thing on Rex.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she knows. She's the only one who can see it.
Well, where are the specters? Or I don't know yet.
They haven't appeared, but we're gonna guess that they're to the west.
Look further west.
There's a bunch of them in the western clearing when we first started.
Oh, okay.
So when I cast my spell, which boomed, they said, "Hey, what was that?"
Yeah. Thunderwave literally says that anything within like 400 feet hears it. I think it's 400.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so I'm going to do my flaming sphere.
It's getting serious now.
Yeah, I wasn't too worried about the skeletons, but these guys are serious.
You got this. Cast the spell. Oh, I gotta find you a sphere. Man, that was in the other thing. I don't think I have. Do I have a sphere sitting for you somewhere? I gotta go get one. Zoop-a-doop-boop-boo.
And it's going to be a careful sphere.
Oh, if you need to, sure, you can. I mean, you get to control it, right? So,
Yeah, that's true.
you can, as long as they don't, as long as someone doesn't end its turn next to it, they won't take damage. So I assume your friends are smart enough not to stand next to the sphere. What color do you want? Do you want blue, green, purple, orange, or red?
There's too much purple here. I'll go for orange.
All right. Oh, that's not a bad thing there. Well, all right, you got it. I do have to make him just a little bit smaller.
You could make it bigger. I don't mind.
I hear you. All right, so I take it you're just going to have him get rammed by the sphere because making the sphere is an action, and then
Yes.
to roll it is the thing. So he has to make a. And is this force? Is this something else? What are we going with?
We're going with force.
Oh, okay, dookies. Spend your damage. He has to make a Dex save, which he will pass, but he'll take some damage probably. You guys spend 2d6 damage.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, he will take half of that because he made his Dex save. All right, so you cast the spell and use your bonus action to move the ball into him. So that's where everybody's at. And you can now move if you wish. And you have concentration up. So if he happens to break your concentration, then the ball goes bye-bye.
If I move, though, then he can take an opportunity attack, right?
You are correct. I have taught you well.
Then I'm not moving.
Okay. Whoop. Um, he has more movement than that. He'll move there. Ooh. All right, it's Norm's turn. Do you want Norm to try another profane thing, or do you want to? Well, I guess the blessed brew isn't. Oh, that's sexy because already gave you a brew. It just means you won't have the one that gives you +1 AC if you wanted to get it. Do you want him to try to make another turn?
Well, I'm
Probably.
going to leave you now. You head to bed.
All right, fair enough. I think
All
we're
right.
going to stop after this round anyway. I know it's closing in on 11, and this is not going to get done soon. So I'm trying to at least get through this combat, at least this round. So you
Oh,
should be
okay.
good, Steve. Well, you
All
won't
right.
unless someone dies, then you'll
Sorry.
miss it. You'll watch it later.
No problem. Thanks, Paul.
No worries. No one's dying.
Yes,
I'm
Dave.
just trying to scare people. Do you want him to try to do his turny
help
thing?
redirect. Help redirects.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Steve. Yeah,
Yes,
try to
Steve.
turn.
So either cast healing on Rex or try and turn the thing.
Oh, well, that's true. You guys tell me. What do you want me to do?
Probably cast healing on Rex because he's almost dead, right? Or it's badly injured. I
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
how
down to
much he's
20.
got.
Oh, my
He probably won't survive another round. So
You want
I'm down to
another
17 points.
you want another third level
yeah, let's do that if he's got another third.
he do. What's the other one he has? Oh, that's the right. I need to do something. How about cure wounds? Whoops. Cure wounds. Third level. All right, 16. And how scared are y'all feeling?
Not very.
Oh, you know what? He did a healing, so he can't cast a second one. Never mind, we're good. Hogar, you're up.
I'm going to fly down next to Rex and blindly hit whatever's there
All right,
with
fair
a
enough.
warhammer.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Go for it.
Take a luck on that one.
Nope. I'll give you luck.
And warhammer again. And disadvantage. Damn it.
Telling you,
And
you're better at underwater combat.
apparently. And you know what? I'm going to use my battle axe too, just cause.
All right, so much for the shield.
Disadvantage and still missed.
Ah,
Damn it. And I then fly 15 feet up in the air.
yeah, okay.
Oh, there goes Steve.
Well, we knew he was.
He seemed to be fading.
Yeah, for sure. Before I do that, hold on. I did put him there. Dex save. Astra, can you roll me 2d whatever your stupid ball does damage? 2d6. She'll do it in a second. She's moving around. Yep. Yes. Ends its turn. Yes. And then this one is gonna do.
What do you need?
2d6.
2d6.
One of the ghosties stopped next to your ball. He was a little arrogant. Okay. And that's probably a good spot to stop it. It's 5 of 11.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. And
we're down two people,
whatchamacallit.
so
It's not so much for me because I just roll out of bed, but I know Vicky drove to Penn State and back. Should have taken Jason back. So long day
well,
for
plus
her.
we're down Steve and Mike, so
Yeah, exactly. We're down Steve and Mike, so it's only fair.